honey. Hello. Welcome back to my sanctuary. Hello, Allie. We're making noodles. What kind of noodles? The ramen kind? Oh, hello, everyone. Welcome back on this, whatever day of the week it is. I always forget. I have no sense of time. Wednesday. It's Wednesday. It's the middle of the week. You made it halfway. Whoa, you're halfway there. Today, we're playing Captain of Industry, okay? We played this last Wednesday, I think, and I was like, I want to play more. And then we had someone in chat was like, I'll come back if you play more. And I was like, well, it seems like a win-win. So here we are. Instant. Instant. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Oh, I will be the first to admit. But I'm gonna learn. Oh, are they, wait, are they like Indonesian? Oh, interesting. Wow. Well, learned something new today. Are they spicy? That's the real question. I love spicy. Delicioso. Alright. So, I'm gonna get into the game now, which, by the way, guess what? Guess what? Father remembered to load the game beforehand so you guys don't have to sit through a loading screen. Isn't that cool? Wow. Sokar Starfire here to make your stream experience just great every day, day by day or something. Whoa. Hold on. I also increased the volume on the sound effects in the game. Okay? And we're not gonna play with any music. We're gonna play with my music. Okay? Because my music is better. Alright? We're just gonna chill today. This is my chill playlist. Okay? There we go. Okay, alright, okay. Let's see. What's going on? I also need to make myself smaller. My big, huge head is covering all the important numbers. Okay. Okay. There. That should be good. We have a bunch of vehicles with 31 of them. I don't know why it was like red before and now it's not. I guess it's fine. Our wood is on the down. Why is wood down? Get more wood. Do it. Why aren't you doing it? Father demands wood. Oh yeah, also we have conveyor belts now. Oh, my mouse wheel's doing that thing. When I scroll it, it will like scroll back. Do I need to clean my mouse wheel? I don't understand. Okay. Conveyor, watch this. Maximum efficiency. We put that on there. Wait, actually, nope, that's not what I want to do. I take that back. Don't do it. We put this here. And then we put this in here. And then we can like split off and be like, hey, go in there. And then we can be like, you go in there. And then you go in there. Oop, that looks ugly. Hate that. That's disgusting. Get it out of here. It's not symmetrical. It's not symmetrical. You gotta look the same on this side. Ish, kind of. Okay? Beautiful. Wonderful. You're probably thinking to yourself, oh my god, I can't believe, I wish I could make factories that look half as good. And I would say, well, too bad, because I'm just that good. You know, I don't know. God, you guys, I don't know what's happening to me lately. It's getting crazier and crazier. Where is my storage? We need wood. I need a wood storage because I think these require wood, don't they? They do. They do. So I'm gonna jam this in here. Wait. No, I'm gonna jam it in over this way. Okay? And I'm gonna make a little bit of room so that those can get over because we're gonna make a bridge. Make a bridge. It's gonna go woo. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I hate that. Oh, disgusting. Actually, gonna make me vomit. Okay. How do I make a conveyor that is not like that? Does it go? Nope. How about like this? Okay. All right. So, what I have to do is I gotta get myself this thing. Put that. Shove it right there. Nope, there's a corner right there. Okay, fine. We'll do this. Do that. And then. Boom. And then. Boom. Wow. Crazy. Amazing. Oh my god. This is the power of conveyor belts, okay? You too could reach peak efficiency with your cargo in shoving it in holes instead of trucks with conveyor belts, right? Also, these are making iron ingots, right? So we gotta, wait. Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. We gotta get this shit over here, okay? And you're probably thinking to yourself, Sokar, I can see a problem. I see an issue. Well, honey, here's your tissue for your issue, because I already know about that, and I'm gonna need to keep this up so they can drive beneath. Okay? All right? Okay? I'm a step ahead of the game. You just boom. Now everyone has access. Look at this. Look at that. Vroom, 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 vroom. Great. Love it. You'll love to see it. I love to see it. Okay, now we gotta get these consolidated, okay? It's a big word. It's a big word that means combined. It means we take you, and we shove you all in the same line because Father doesn't give a fuck about keeping you separate. We must join the family of conveyors. Get in here. Look at that. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be wonderful. Okay? We have so much iron. There's so much iron. It's gonna be the talk of the town. Everyone's gonna be like, wow, Sokar Starfire Townville Factory Opolis. Known for its iron and its amazingly efficient conveyor belts. Probably not. So are these like importing wood? Because they should be. There. Why is this out here? This is some like leftover junk from the beginning of the game, isn't it? It's not helping anyone. No, I hate it. I don't like it. Actually. Here's what I'm thinking. And I don't know if you'll agree with this. I'm thinking, how do you like your noodles? I like them spicy. I like them buttery. I like them I like them with lots of pepper. I like them with lots of... I don't know, depends. I like a fettuccine. I like a spaghetti. I like a ramen. I like I'm not picky. I'm not picky as long as it's very, very strongly flavored. Oh, you know what's also good with noodles? A cheese. Cheese is pretty good. But not too much because father's lactose intolerant. A little bit. I like, but I guess overall, I like noodles that are creamy. You know? You know what? Speaking of noodles, last night I made macaroni and cheese after stream. And I never cook, and I'm telling you, I felt like a world-class chef making macaroni and cheese all by myself. Oh. Like mine spicy with red. Ooh, interesting. I've never heard of red onions and noodles before. I think red onions tend to be sweeter though, so maybe it'll be good. Do we not have like coal? Like coal? We do have coal. Look at this. We do! Why aren't we moving it? Have to do everything around here. Okay. Well, I guess we do have full coal right here, don't we? That's all we use it for, correct? Do we use coal for other shit? I don't know. Maybe for you? Do you use coal? Does the rubber maker? You do, okay. Okay, so you do use coal. I guess I will put this shit right here. Anyone else use the magic burning rock that makes things go? You have your own dedicated charcoal maker. That's weird. That's kind of weird. Not gonna lie, kind of weird. Hi, hello Lars. Hi, honey, how are you? How are you? I think it's time to get off the charcoal and put this. I'll put this over here. And we shove it in there. Oh my god, look at that conveyor. That's ugly. I hate it so much. No. Okay, do this. You're sick. What about you? Kind of. I've been a little bit. Nothing serious, but for a long time, I had like this annoying sinus pressure, kept getting headaches. So, I'm getting better. Did you know Super Earth is being invaded? Oh no! Yes, I do. I do know. I watched Daily Rip stream the invasion, the defense of the Super Earth, and Annie was there too. Looked pretty crazy. But I don't even know if I could even take part because I'm so low level. I probably wouldn't be allowed to be like, get out of here, you noob. You're not strong enough. You couldn't possibly. I don't know. Maybe they have multiple difficulties. I don't know. It seemed like it was just like exclusive operations. Have you been drinking enough water? I have been. In fact, I have a glass of water right here. Water. Love me some liquid H2O. Yeah. You know, I've been really good about my water lately. I drink it because I'm a streamer, because it helps with my speaking. But it has a secondary benefit of being crucial to being alive. So. Okay, so this is gonna be coal. Shove it in! Not that much, just a little bit. Okay. And then we can get rid of this. We can be like, bye. Get out of here. It's annoying how we need to feed our body or to stay alive. No, I agree. I agree. I also think I should move the chat up a little bit. You're kind of like in the corner and it's weird. It's really weird. You just be right there. A little bit out of the corner. It has to be here. Now I have to take care of myself too. I know the struggle. But you know what the greatest thing about being alive is you get to meet other people who are also, you know, having to take care of themselves and didn't ask to be here. And you can connect over that. The greatest part about being alive is you get to watch Sokar Starfire. You get to hang out at the sanctuary and watch me connect stuff together. Right? As someone with a constant fear of making a fool of myself, rather not talk to people. You know what? I agree. I concur. I don't enjoy people, but there's something about the internet that makes enjoying people less intimidating. I don't know what it is, but I am much more social as I am here. Internet's my best friend. Exactly. I feel like so much of my social life was spent like in World of Warcraft, for example. So many of my truest, realest friends were met online. Does this place require coal? Does it? I don't think it does. What are you doing? Electrolysis to do that? I see a place we could potentially shove in conveyors into holes. I do. Okay. What if? Hold on. Wait. Ew. Why did I do that? Why did I make this like this? It's not right. It's not right. But whatever. Sometimes that's all I can wish for. I love how I just have molten copper just out here. Where does it go? Where does it go? I don't know. Where it go? We need like a separate... Oh no. What have I done? This. Okay. This is all kinds of weird. I know I know it's weird. Even the sky is like thundering at my weirdness. Okay, so the copper facility is a little like claustrophobic over here, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Be just fine. Why aren't you guys cutting trees? You're supposed to be deforesting at my will, at my whim. Is it because you don't have any orders? Is it because you don't have orders, honey? Is that what is happening here? Oh, there's all the water. Oh, go get... Cut it all down! All of it! Destroy it! Do it! And then... Oh, there's some over here too, but it's like really far out there and you don't want to. That should keep you busy for a while. Do we have a farm? We do. This is not scalable. I made a farm on the coast for some stupid reason. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I don't fucking know why I did that shit. I wish that I did not do that. It is pretty fucking dumb. What if we move you over here? What if we were like, this is farm. This farm place, farmland. But if we do that, then we have to get this out. We have to move that, right? We already have 2 of them. We don't need 2 of them. What am I doing? Why is past Sokar making all these weird mistakes? Okay. And then there's this garage, which is just in the middle of everything. We're gonna move it over there. Okay? And then gonna get rid of this. That's obsolete. And then, what is all this? We got concrete. All right. Okay, so they're gonna get this out of the way, and then I can move my farm. It'll be great. I have more room. There'll be so much room and space for activities, honey. Okay. Potato, potato, oh how I love you so. Potato, potato, I love to watch you grow. So, I could put this here, right? No problem. No problem. No problemo. And then we can make a potato container. A container for potatoes. Why, you may ask? Why would you want to do that, Sokar? Well, because in the future, at some point, we will get technology for biofuel. And then we can make fuel from potatoes. This is ugly. I hate it. You hate it. But you know what? Nothing we can do about it. These trucks are not going to be able to drive that way. But what do they need to drive that way for? If we really had to, we could make a bridge, right? Isn't that a thing? Nothing. Bridge. Bridge. I want a bridge. Not that. No. 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 Road. Fuck. Pavement. Fuck. What is it called? What is it called? What's the name? What's the name? What's the name? Let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see, let me use my eyes. And look. What is this? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Here. They're called ramps, okay? Now we researched these. We don't have to do crazy things with our conveyors. We can just build like a ramp that goes over it and they can drive over it. Pretty nifty, I would say. Next thing we need to do. I think we could upgrade this to have irrigation, but I don't think I have the technology yet, do I? Do we have irrigation? I don't remember. Well, I have to add it to the queue. Do that. Oh, boo, 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 boo. Let me get rid of this farm. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. And this will allow us to expand our town out here. And then our farms can just be scaled out here. It's perfect, chat. It's perfect. Now this is what you call advanced organization. Advanced levels of organization that no one's ever seen before. Yes. And as like a double, as a bonus, there is groundwater out here, I believe. Yeah. Can we get the technology to pump groundwater? We could irrigate our farms with groundwater. Isn't that something? Pretty cool. We should probably make sure that this is all cut down as well. The noodles are done. I hope they turned out good. I hope they taste great. I'm sure they will. Congratulations, you made food. Are we making fuel? We are making fuel, right? Where's my fuel maker? Oh, okay. But we don't have a fuel station, do we? Fuel! I don't think we do. No. So this would be good to have. Okay, like that. And then our excavators don't have to drive all the way out here to get refueled. To get their petrol. No. No. What are our goals? What do we need to do? Build boost storage and connect it to the existing blast furnace using a U-shaped conveyor to output slag. Oh yeah. Right. So we're at the point in the game where once you start using ore to make iron instead of scrap, you have to deal with one of the byproducts of mining, which is slag. You can't do shit with slag, okay? It's just waste rock. I mean, you can use it to make... I guess you can make piles of slag. You can just go dump slag out in the water and you can make a bridge. I don't know. But here's what I'm going to do with it for now. For now, I'm going to make a couple containers, maybe. A couple containers, probably. It's what it wants me to do. This. It's gonna have slag. we'll put one over here. Where bridge? Hold on. Hold your tits and hold your asses and hold everything. Okay, listen up. Father can only do one thing at a time. Alright. Oh, wait. I did see the pop-up that we unlocked ramps up there. Where's it at? Is it logistics? Here. Logistics. Okay, look at this. Look at this big, beautiful ramp. It's even the small one's too fucking girthy to fit, isn't it? Wait, no! It's the perfect size, honey. It's the perfect size. Wow. Okay. And that's gonna let them drive over there to access both sides of the territory here. Look at our potatoes! Look at those potatoes! Look at them! Making their way downtown. Carbing fast. Potato. There are other nutrients you can give your settlers. Protein, vitamins, treats. I don't know. I feel like in this game, I only got far enough to like... We're making chicken farms, I think. Isn't that supposed to be grinded or something? What? What's supposed to be grinded? They're just passing through it. The potatoes! They're rolling. Rolling. Gotta get your potatoes. They're whole, raw potatoes. They are rolling along. They're not animated as rolling, but you have to just imagine. I don't know. I see what you're saying though. Because the little entrance to the storage, God, my mouse wheel is annoying. It looks like it has like a grate. I see what you're saying. You have to suspend your belief, your reality for a little bit, okay? Just imagine that there's no grate there. Slag. Assign the loose storage with slag and drag the right slider to the left to export. Right. Because there's nothing you can do with it, so you just have to get rid of it. Well, okay, I take that back. There's one thing you can do with slag. It's not very efficient, but you can grind up slag into gravel, I think. And then you can use the gravel as part of a recipe for concrete. But it's not going to take care of all the slag because there's so much of it. You still have to dump it. We should probably define a dumping grounds, honestly. What are we doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna attempt to dump my way across the sea over here. Maybe one day. I don't think there's anything else that's like a realistically or more practically reachable. Is this island? It's way out here. I need more construction parts, don't I? Don't I? We're both making them. We're not short on them. We're just not making enough. Should I upgrade? Should I upgrade, or should I just make more? It's gonna get spaghetti. We're gonna have spaghetti conveyors. I can already see it happening. I can already tell. We'll upgrade for now, because I'm scared to expand. We'll do that. Let me double check my schedule for the night. How much time we got? Oh, we have a lot of time. Okay, we could go long with tonight's stream if we wanted to. This week's schedule has been specially formatted to fit your routine. Many hours dedicated to your favorite games. Look at these trucks. I don't know why they're doing this. We're stuck in each other. Thank you for the headpats, Phantom. Hello, hi. The Phantom headpats. Invisible. Okay, so now we're making them faster. What's the difference between these? This is like 6 workers, 80 kilowatts. 4 workers, 40, okay. But it makes more, right? It makes twice as much. It makes twice as much, or twice as much power, but not quite twice as many workers. So it is better in terms of saving workers, I think. Okay. Are we researching water? We need to learn about water. What is it actually called? It's not called water. It's called something else. A settlement water. Settle... this. Okay. I'm just gonna go and fast forward here and let things play out for a little bit. I'm wondering about... oh, this is kind of cool. The grass is like regrowing over all this. Our concrete situation. We don't need this because we can just use our... yeah. We could save on resources for a little bit. We really want to. I don't know if I even have a place to store it. I should be storing it, and I'm not. Oops. Okay. It's time for more spaghetti conveyor belts. Oh my god. This is bad. Please don't design your factories like me. How do we... let's see. Wait, okay, let's pause everything, okay? Like, what if this is concrete, right? And then we have that shoved in there, and we have this. Oh, it's so gross. Okay, what if got a plan, I got a plan, I got a plan. I have a plan, I have a plan. Get rid of that, and then we'll have this maybe possibly join with that in a way that's not disgusting. Right? In a way that makes me smile, makes me happy, makes me so glad. That's better. It's still, like, weird, but it's better. And if we want more access in here, because I don't know if they can they build this? We could. And split this so they can drive in here. I don't know if they need to, though. They can still reach it. They can still get around it. It's fine. It's totally fine. If I say it's fine, then it's great. We're gonna have this set to import. Alright. I had no idea I didn't have concrete slab storage. So they should be taking it all out of here. Okay, speed it up. Speed it up. I wonder how long it's going to take me to get to the end of this game's tech tree. You know? Probably a long time. Probably a very long time. I started a series of this game in my first year of streaming. And then I stopped. But I wanna keep going this time. I do. I don't want to just give up. What are you doing? Driving to destination. Oh, we already have a fuel station, you guys. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I didn't realize. We probably have one over here too, don't we? We do. Wow. Wow, we don't actually need that fuel station down there, do we? Wow, Your Highness, I have a guilty confession to make. Tell me your confession. Confess. Confess to me. Where is... I might get rid of this. We don't need it. What a waste. You've never had McDonald's? Well, you know what? As a kid, I had McDonald's. As an adult, I was sworn off of it. That was only because as a kid, I grew up rather poor. Back then, it was like, I don't know if it still is, some of the cheapest fast food you could get. I would say you're not really missing out. I would say it's okay. I don't think that's a regret you should give yourself. But then again, I don't know. There's some places like around the world, like more internationally, where it's totally different. But it's so interesting how like different franchises will operate differently in different countries. Like I know that there's like a bajillion Kit Kat flavors in Japan. I had the like strawberry ones. They're so good. And it's like, Why don't they have those normally? They're delicious. I don't know. Come on, research faster. We need to do more science. You're not doing enough. Do we need more labs? Do I need to make another lab? I'll do it. Okay. It's time for science. It is time for science. You know what? I'll do another one. I'll do another one. We have the power. We have the people. We can do it. I think these upgrade, don't they? But they require lab equipment. It might be better to have them up here, especially if they get upgraded. These require electronics. Why are we low on electronics? What happened? What is happening to my electronics? I want to know. Also, where are we making vehicle maintenance? Because we absolutely should be, and I don't know where it is. Hold on. Hold on. I don't see it. I don't see it. Waste collection. Uh-oh. Hey, that is a long-term problem. Your noodles are finished? I like how you say that, and then in the game I heard a ding. Perfect timing. Okay, we're making that. But we're not making, oh, these require electronics, don't they? These do. I'm thinking about. We need an assembly for making vehicle parts. Right? We should probably move that up higher, actually. Don't build it! You're building it, and you should stop, even though I told you to. You should even build this one, because it's still not high enough. There. Okay. Then we need to build this one up higher. And then we need to have God, I don't know how to do this. I'll just put this here. This will be our electronics box, okay? Okay. And it's gonna go these conveyors. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh God. What if? Wait, hold on. What if I just said no? What if I just said no and just made them all on the ground? Okay. Does it need to be elevated? No. It's a want, not a need. Then we can get this out of here, okay? Get it out of here. We're gonna import there. And then And then? And then? Right? Mechanical parts. Electronics. Boop, boop. And then you? Mechanical parts, electronics. Okay. You singing reminds me of old classical Disney music. Honey, I used to be in the musicals. I was the musical man. I was the theater boy. That's probably why. Okay. So these are done. These are done. And then we need to be, oh, are we not making electronics? Am I not even making them? Wait. I am making them out here in the middle of nowhere. What the? What? Is it? What? Why? Past Sokar, why are you like this? Why do you do the weirdest shit? Why? These require rubber and copper. Ah. Where do we get rubber from? Rubber's from all the way down here. Because that's where my oil is. Unless I have oil up there. I don't think I do. I have some over here, but it's so far away. Oh. You know? There's just no optimal way to put that. There's no optimal place. The distance, I know, it's like the copper's over there, the rubber's over here. Maybe that's why I put them out here. Okay. Fine. Okay. We're gonna have to deliver our rubber. What? That's the wrong way. Your holes are pointed the wrong way. Okay, here. There you go. You're gonna have to be rubber. Import. Ugh. Gross. This is why I'm thinking. Maybe we should make a rubber maker in the north here. It would be closer to our copper. I don't... There is oil. We could. We could do it instead of having to ferry rubber from here to here. And copper from there to there. It is possible. Maybe. But to do that, we would need to we would need to get all these trees out of here. That's a project we can have in the background for the long term, okay? And that's doable. Okay, that's doable. Unless there's I wonder if there's an alternate recipe for our rubber. Can we make it with something other than oil? That'd make me so happy, honey. Naphtha and sulfur make rubber. Ethanol and sulfur make rubber. Diesel and sulfur make rubber. Diesel and coal make rubber. These are the recipes I'm stuck with for now. But we would need one of these recipes, huh? I don't know. Hi, Thiago. Hi. And then we would have our rubber latex production streamlined. Okay. Have you been sitting for the past hour or so? Well, guess what? Here at the sanctuary, we take hourly breaks. You're gonna get up, you're gonna stretch, you're gonna like it, okay? You're gonna do it. I'm gonna watch this truck. You're gonna watch this truck. We're gonna zoom in. You're gonna watch them do their thing, okay? You're gonna keep an eye on them, make sure they're doing their job. I'll be right back. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey. Hello. I've returned. I've stretched. I've refilled my water. Have you? Have you? Why are we staring at the ocean from like a trash heap? What happened? What's going on here? We're not doing your job. Weird. No, you're idling. Wow, what? Hey, we researched. We've done. The nerds have finally figured out how to dig holes and find water. Fantastic. And where's that gonna be? Was it over here? Over here? Okay. Alright. What? What? Water. Okay, we're gonna shove this right here. We're gonna pipe it in. That direction, that direction. Okay, alright. Like this. Okay. Alright. We're gonna have the world's longest pipe come out of here. I'm actually gonna make this one, I think it needs to be 3 high? I can't remember, to like be high enough for the excavators. Now, where's the settlement water gonna be is the question. We'll have it go this way. There's so much water gushing in the direction of the villagers. And they'll be like, oh my god, there's so much water. Oh no. Okay, they're gonna be so happy. Like that? Like, no! You fuck! I need you to just listen to me and just... There, okay. What? Water. Look at that, perfect. Almost. Damn it, it's not perfect. I forgot we have wastewater to deal with. Oh yeah, that's a whole thing. Damn. Okay. I have an idea. This is the shitter, okay? And then this is gonna be... This is... And this is gonna be... Okay, it's gonna wrap around like this since I did it all fucky. I did it all wrong. It's gonna go up. That's not gonna scale up for... It's fine, it doesn't need to. It's okay, right? Like that. But then... It's fine. It's okay. It's great. That's good. It's great. I don't know what I'm criticizing myself for. It's fine. It works. Then we can upgrade. If we had electronics, which we do not, because we're not making them. Or if we are, we're not making them quickly enough. Right? I'm gonna have to, like... This is a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, and it needs to be... Everything needs to be shifted down. Down. Okay? Because we need room... Copper that goes in here, right? That, okay. But then we also need to have like excess copper, or not copper, but excess electronics that are go to storage. Okay, never mind. Never mind all of this. It's all wrong. What we need... We out of power? What the hell? Stop using so much power. Have you considered turning off some of your devices and saving power? Okay. Where is my diesel generators, okay? I'm too stupid to know how to do any other forms of power at this point in the game. All I can do is burn shit and make power. But someday, you know what we should do? We should have this. Why is it out here? The power should be over here. Right? This is where it should be. Like that. Get our power relocated over there. Okay? And then that'll be finished. And then the next thing we can work on is trying to get this whole situation over here sorted out. So this is going to collect electronics. And this needs to be built even further. Right? It's going to look beautiful. I just have to keep moving things. Because I'm not a long-term planner. You're going to learn this about me if you don't know this about me already. I don't think ahead. I'm just like one step at a time. Okay? Otherwise, I get overwhelmed and then I don't do anything. I have to turn all of my projects into bite-sized pieces, okay? Okay, so we're gonna need 2 of these. I think what you need rubber to get in there as well. What if... Get rid of all this. Get rid of it. I hate it. It's disgusting. There. Good. Better. Is Pother gaming now? I think so. I think so. You need construction parts, which is interesting. That's very interesting. Because those are over here. I'm inclined to make them over here. Rain? Yeah, it does rain. When it rains, it actually waters your crops. And if you're really clever, you can build a rainwater collector to collect rain, which is this thing. It's like your earliest way of getting water. You can use it to, I don't know, make the stuff. But we have another way. Now we can just get it out of the ground. And then eventually, if we're really smart, if our brains expand to like galaxy brain size, we could possibly get water from the ocean. We would have to take all the salt out of it. Someday. Okay, I'm beginning to think more and more about this. And I'm beginning to think how much I hate it. Oh, I think I hate it. I think it's awful. Let's get out of here. It's going. Hi, Trix. Hello. Hi, honey. I'm doing great. Doing wonderful. Doing better now that you're here. Anytime Trix shows up, my day is instantly a percentage better. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm gonna put this in the middle. Should I do that? I don't know, because if I do it, then it's gonna be in the way. It's gonna be in the way, and then everything is just gonna, it's. Hold on. I could make it elevated. And then it's not. And then it's not. Okay. And then I can have a split and go around town. Elevated too, of course. And then everyone could get under and over and everywhere. And be like, wow, this factory is so accessible to vehicles. Isn't it great? I know. All thanks to me. There. Hello, Emerald. You got first named. That's Trix. That is the beloved Siren Prince Trix. Oh. I altered the chat box a little bit today to be a little bit more compact. It seems like it's been looking fine so far. Been alright. It's a good look for you guys, chat. Looking great today. Come on, build these. Build them faster. I need them. I need power. I kind of need that to run everything. Oh, I thought you were built. Make it a priority. Priority urgent. Priority urgent. Get your ding darn asses over here and make these power plants. Thank you. I just had to beat them into submission, okay? I just had to whip them a little bit into shape. There we go. And now we can get rid of this one. Okay. Then we'll be good. Perfect. Wonderful. Love it. Great. Concrete is down to 20 units. Uh-oh. I know exactly why. Because I turned this off earlier. Okay. We upgraded this. Oh, I need electronics. It all comes back into these electronics that are taking forever. Why are you taking so long? Huh? Why are you taking so long? I'll make. Get these out of here. Export. They're gonna export them here. Yeah. And these will make their way where they need to be. Okay. We can upgrade our potatoes. We don't have enough electronics to do it. But can I still queue it? You can't do it, you can queue it. And they're gonna irrigate my farm. And what that means is I can pipe my water into the farm. And then we need to be reliant upon the gods for their rain. We can make our own from the ground in the form of sprinklers, okay? Man-made rain. Here we go. I'm just gonna all the way. There. Let there be water, and there will be potatoes. Record yield. More potatoes than we've ever had before. Maybe. Okay, now what's one of our next priorities? We're gonna build a captain's office? Capitano! Oh no, where's it at? If you were at captain's office, where'd you be? Nothing found. Have we not researched it? It's Capitan. I am the Capitan now. Okay. Look, take him on. See? Told you. Now we're farming. Potato army. Yeah. It's time. For so many potatoes. Look at these potatoes. One day, this is going to be full with potatoes. I want it to be full of potatoes because then, in addition to eating them, we can use them for fuel. We need more. And we need more. You know what we could do? We could theoretically add fertilizer, but I don't know if I have fertilizer researched. We could also make another farm. We could make farm number 2. Good. Collision with pillar. Where? There. Here we go. It's potato time. You like potatoes, I like potatoes. Everybody likes potatoes. Okay. Why do you feel like one hit from the sprinklers would send you flying? It's because I have the time and fast forward. And so it looks like the water pressure is much higher than it is. Boom! Exploding water all over the potatoes. Just a jet of water. Okay. Look at that. Oh, we have so many potatoes. I'm excited about the potato apocalypse. Here we go. They're coming down the belt. They're making their way downtown. Carving fast. Starches past. Also, can I just say, a diet consisting entirely of potatoes would be really bad for you. I know that Matt Damon did it in The Martian, but like scientifically, technically speaking, that'd be terrible for you. You would develop scurvy. You need other nutrients. So, all these people here, probably very deficient in other important nutrients. But they'll be fine. It's okay. It's a video game. Whoa, what happened to our iron production? Why do I see it dropping off over there, huh? Why? What's going on? What are you doing? What's going on? Why? What's going on? Is it because the ore? Have you stopped mining? Did I tell you to stop mining? Get rid of all these designations. You need to mine. I'm gonna edit this area and say that there's more to be mined, okay? There's always more to be mined. More ore. More ore. More ore. Should this be a slope? I like to slope it to be safe. Just in case. Get it. Oh my god. Go get that bag. Yes. That bag being iron. Okay. Then, you know what we could do? We could, like, flatten this. I bet you we could. No, we could do it. Get it all. Probably. Maybe. Now you gotta be careful about designating zones. If you do it poorly, they can get stuck. And also, if you start mining a whole bunch of rocks like this, you get just rocks in your cargo, and they're everywhere, and you don't know what to do with them. You're gonna go dump them somewhere. It's really annoying. And you don't get very much iron. So don't do that. This is inefficient. I need to conveyor belt that. I don't like that. You are going to go. You are going to go I mean, the sprinkler sound is like weirdly soothing and nostalgic for me because my dad would have like, he would have a vegetable garden behind the house, and the sprinkler would always go off. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, here we go. Now, this ore is going to go directly in and not have to be taken an additional step by this truck. Your job is no longer necessary. Time for a new job. It's stupid that you have to be delivering ore in such a short distance. Look at that potato yield. Look at it. It was like, oh no, we're losing potatoes. Oh no. And then something happened. In November of the year, or October, I don't know. December of the year 33 of our Lord, Sokar Starfire. The Great Potato Plan. And now the potatoes are rising. You can't see them behind my head. But just trust the graph is positive. Actually, look. You see? The Great Potato Positivity Plan Project. Okay. Damn it, now I gotta re-shrink myself. Ugh. There. But now, it's just the iron. Now it's just the iron. We're not getting, you need more iron. Go faster. Do you need another truck? You're idle for a little bit, aren't you? I think they need another truck, don't they? Well, that other guy's out of the job. So, hey, new job. You like carrying ore so much, why don't you carry the ore over here? You see, your past job experience sometimes works out in other ways. Okay, see that iron is green now up here? It's going up. I wonder if this game eventually has like mining vehicles that are on a huge scale. Have you ever seen those like IRL? So in real life, they have like super giant mining excavators that are just like a giant machine. Probably like this big. And it just like saws into the mountain. I want one of those. That would be cool. But I don't know if it's in the game. I don't know if we're developing industry on that scale. It's not like we're supporting an entire civilization. It's just an island. Okay. What? Google, stop. Damn it. You're changing tabs on me? Very important tabs I need to open. Okay. What is happening here? Why aren't you making copper? Because you're full? Oh my god, are you so full? You know what? I'm gonna fix the situation too, because you should have a conveyor there to help with that. Yeah. And then these are, yeah, it's just copper. These should be set to export, should they not? Do we have another storage for copper? Import, yeah. These should be export. Give you something to do. Give you something to do. Okay, then back this facility. I should track my electronics. Can I add things to this list? It would be really cool if I could, because like I don't care about cement. Can I unpin cement? Oh, I can. And then I could find the thing that I wanted to track, which I forgot. Electronics. I could pin that. Look, now it's down here at the bottom. Cool. Bonito burrito. Bonito burrito. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Colon 33333. Also, this game is trains, which would be nice. For some of these longer routes, it would be great. I'd be really happy if I get a train, a choo-choo. Speaking of trains, I don't know if there's any other individuals out there in the chat who, you know, happen to be fans of the choo-choos and the Transport Fever. They announced Transport Fever 3 today. I'm very excited. It's not coming out until next year, but still. That was kind of, you know, there's a lot of bullshit in the world, but there's some positive things that make me happy. And whenever there's an announcement for a game that I'm looking forward to, it's like, hey, ooh, ooh. It's the little things, you know? Unfortunately, like, the trailer that they had for the game, though, was all CGI. It's just like a cinematic trailer. Those are the worst, right? Don't you hate it whenever there's like, oh, a new game coming out, announced, and then you don't get to see any gameplay? It's just all fake. It's fake concept and stuff. And then you see like the watermark. Not actual gameplay. Not in-game footage. Ugh, I don't like. Anyways, my pet peeve. Who's your favorite Genshin character? That's so hard for me to play favorites. I love all the femboys, okay? I can't decide between them. I have to collect them all. All the men who dress feminine, who dress sexily, prettily, adorably. All of them. Alright. Hello, Onion. Hi. Hello. We're just mining. We're mining and yapping. Venti? I would say, yeah, Venti's in the femboy category. Isn't Venti like 1,000. Isn't he 1,000 years old as well? Or something like that? Something crazy. The world's eldest femboy. The immortal Twink. I like Lenny a lot too. Lenny's outfit is lovely. Bum, 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 bum. And Fremine, I like his little freckles. Your favorite Genshin character is Pomu Rainpuff? Oh, that's hilarious. And Pomu's not in Genshin. You know what? That would be, if you want to make a fortune, get the corpo VTubers into Genshin Impact. Sokar Starfire. All new, unlockable character, Sokar Starfire. What would I be? Would I be Pyro? I'd probably be a Pyro character, wouldn't I? And I would say things like, I don't know. I'd have to think of some good like, good one-liners. What about Father Arlecchino? Ah, Arlecchino. Arlecchino definitely has my like color scheme. I remember trying to get Arlecchino and I didn't get him. I was sad. It's also around the time I really tried for Xiao. Other femboy Xiao. Didn't get him. I had really bad luck. I had horrible luck that year. And I quit playing. What was the line that, what's his fuck? What was his name? I can't remember. He was like, osmanthus wine. I love the taste of osmanthus wine. But where are those who share the memory? What was that guy's name? I can't remember. I would want to have my character to be in the spirit of Zhongli. I need that kind of energy. I would have to have, I'd have to have lines of dialogue related to my lore, right? Justice has come. Your soul is mine. You know, stuff like that. Maybe someday. Water sprinkles. Ooh, potato. Ooh, potato. They're growing at different stages. One that's like blooming in this one. Huh. Have we researched our captain's office yet? Sprinkle us, daddy, with goosh. Honey. It's for the potatoes. It's for the potatoes. You're an onion. I hate to say it. My beverage would have to be coffee. You're right. I guess there are a bunch of characters that are obsessed with different beverages. Mine would have to be coffee. It's the only thing that keeps me going. Or some kind of sweet beverage. What nation would I be in? I don't know. I thought stretching was what keeps you going. Stretching is important. But you know what really keeps me going is caffeine. And you guys. And the love of my Imberlings. I don't know. I would think, you know, I really enjoy the cold, so whatever the cold place is. But despite being in that place, I would be pyro because fire, honey. Fire is destructive, ooh, fire is warm. Schnitznaya, that was the name of it. Definitely. Aesthetically, it makes sense. Are we full of potatoes now? Look at that. The potatoes are filling. Could anyone spare some love tonight, me poor? Oh no! Are you low on your love rations? Honey. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully your extended time here will help. The Grim Reaper of Snitchnaya. Ooh. That sounds so edgy. I love it. I am the Grim Reaper of Snitchnaya. Metallic potatoes. That doesn't sound edible. That sounds dangerous. A metallic potato just sounds like... It sounds like a cannonball. Are we making enough concrete? I see it's going in the red. We also need to change this. Vehicle fuel saver. Boom! Wow! We're saving. We could probably save maintenance too. Boom! Your fave in Genshin Impact is Batman. Batman's not in Genshin Impact. Unless, I mean, I don't know. I've been away from the game for so long. Who knows? Who knows what has occurred? What has changed? Orion. Oh, it's not oh honey. Who is this man? Who is he? It's spelled Auroron. It's O-R-O-R-O-N. There is an example of my type. That man. Okay? That guy. I don't know anything about him, but superficially, if I were to go off looks alone, that is a man I would say hello to. And that is a man I would love to get to know. Boom, 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 boom. His name is D-Look Wayne. I know a lot of people like that guy. The Diluc. See, when you started getting into characters that are like that, those types of men in the Genshin, I'm not into them as much because I see myself in them too much. They're more like equals to me. And I like them, but out of respect. I'm not goo goo gaga. I'm not like, wow. Wow, wow, my eyes coming out of my head. It's not like that. It's like, that's a guy I would, you know, I'd sit down, have a drink with. We'd be friends. That's a bro. What am I doing? You got me all distracted talking about fictional men. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, let's upgrade this. Upgrade. And then we have to make oh my god, what are we making? What am I making? I'm making lab equipment. You're welcome. It happens, okay? It's one of my weaknesses. It's one of my weaknesses. Sweet and spicy food, beautiful men, and I don't know. Open world games. These are the things that distract me. What am I... Is this even right? Should this be here? I don't know. It requires that and that. And these things are not over here. These things are over here. So, don't build it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Maybe several. We might have to, like, completely move. Wait. 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 Get rid of these. Get rid of that. Don't copy it. Put it over here. And then okay. Well, we're waiting. A Date with Death has a webtoon and I have a theory. Oh no, not the Date with Death, not him, not that man. Another man who, another fictional man I love very much. He's so cute. He's so soft. He's so adorable. I'll never forget whenever I streamed that game. And it was funny because, like, as soon as it transitioned to a scene of, like, his bedroom, I saw the plushie on his bed and was like, he's a bottom! He's a bottom, chat! I know it! That's the #1 sign! And then it turns out, guess who was right? Guess who was right, honey? It's so funny. Okay, so I need mechanical parts and that. Oh god, oh, it's so... I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. It's getting out of control. If Annie saw my conveyor belt weaving, Annie would be disappointed in me. But that's fine. I'm not here to impress. I'm not here to wow people with my abilities to make things look tidy. I'm here to show you how things work. Okay? Boom. Boom. Can I, like, at least... But I want to try, is the thing. I want to try a little bit. See who taught him the way of the baby girl. Read it yourself. I'll have to. It's been a long time since I've read, like, a good webcomic. There was one I really liked. It was about these two guys that were, like, mermaids or something. I can't remember what it was called, but it was really good. What the hell was it called? Oh, I can't remember. I liked it a lot. I used to read webtoons all the time. It's been a while. Am I out of workers? What the hell? Why? Oh my god. Why are you out of workers? Well then, get the nerds in the factory. No more researching. Get in there. Okay. Martin is your baby girl from Oblivion, from the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Martin has a whole other side to him. Maybe, you know? Maybe when he's not trying to save Tamriel, maybe he likes, you know, he likes to look pretty. He likes to feel nice. Guess what, guys? It's been another hour in the stream. I'm gonna run some ads on the Twitch side of the channel. We're gonna go to break. Okay? We're gonna do that. I think I'm gonna actually go make some coffee and I'll be right back. All right? Mwah. Be good. Hi. Hello. Hi, honey. I'm back. I got my coffee. Hello, Zero. Hi. Zero, did you know? Did you know? I'm sure you knew. Transport Fever 3 is on the way. Next year, but all the same. That's kind of an exciting little bit of news to get today. I'm so curious what all is going to be different. I know there was like, it was a cinematic like concept trailer, but like, I saw oil platforms and I saw helicopters. Oh, it'd be kind of cool to see those in. Oh, Allie! Damn, I think I missed saying goodbye, but if you happen to be lurking and you can hear my voice, goodbye, Allie. Thank you for hanging out. It meant so much to have you here. We've gone off into so many different like tangents of conversation this stream, and while I was making my coffee, I was thinking about it, and kind of realized why I enjoy streaming so much. And I have to say, how many other Captain of Industry streams are there out there where there is that kind of bizarre commentary and crossover? I think we have something pretty unique here where, you know, we can talk about male Genshin Impact character designs while maximizing our potato throughput. Oh. Look at those, but they're overflowing with potatoes. That's perfect. That's great. We don't need to do anything else. We're ready for the biofuel when it comes. The next thing that I actually want to research is gonna probably be I would say the waste burning, the burner, because garbage can collect big time, but I don't know, because it's really annoying because it takes jobs away from, like, these guys could be doing other stuff, but instead they're garbage men. Not that there's anything, you know, anything less to be said about garbage workers. But in the context of this game, I have a limited workforce, and I would much rather have these guys doing something else. I would. Why is this lab? Get out of here. And you guys have stopped mining, haven't you? Why? I do wish there was a better mining system here than having to manually do it, but I get it because it's like a voxel terrain kind of deal. It's like a really cool feature of the game, but also kind of tedious because you have to keep an eye on it. Let me see the path that they have to take. I don't want them to get stuck. So I want to be careful with what I do here. I might slope this down. So that way they can always drive over this. I don't know. We are losing a little bit of unity. Why? Water pollution? What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Water pollution. Water pollution. What do you mean? What do you... Is it this? Is this water pollution? I think it's the only source I would have of that. Well, I don't know what to tell you. It's just something you're gonna have to deal with. For now. To counter that, though... what can we do to counter it? There's the biofuel, look at that! That's just around the corner. I'm trying to think of what I could do to make them healthier. We could do vegetables! We could cancel this for now and do vegetables. And cue that behind it. The good thing is, whenever you cancel technology in this game, it keeps the progress. So, there's still 13% on that. We can make vegetables. We could turn one of these potato farms into a vegetable farm. And that should help. Probably this one on the right. Because there's a slot here, I think, for vegetables. Right here. I think. Would that accept vegetables or only... I don't know. Yeah, I think this is the vegetable one. I can't see beneath the ramp. I think it's blocked by the ramp, actually. Damn. I think we have to move the ramp forward. It's blocking that slot. Get it out of here. Our iron production is falling again. And to scale it up. Industry! Wait. Industry! Hello, Daily High. Post-apocalyptic. Supposedly. Supposedly this game has a story and it's supposed to be post-apocalyptic and we're surviving. But the game is also in early access. Maybe that's why they don't really go into the story as much. Greenhouses. I've just been playing my own music because the Walking Dead themed music wasn't really doing it for me last time. Dub Shadow playing Roadcraft after watching the collab yesterday. I saw on my most recent break. I actually, you know, might have snooped a little bit. I saw that. Another one has joined the fold. And I saw that Dubs was like in first person in that crane to, you know, when you build the flood wall at the dock. I didn't even know you could go in first person into the like stationary vehicles. That's so cool. I didn't even try. There's so much detail in that game. Oh, we got a housing situation going on. Using the mobile crane first person, both in the driver's seat and in the crane seat. Oh, really? That's so interesting. Wow, I never even thought to try first person with that vehicle either. But yeah, there would be two separate seats for that. It wouldn't all be done from the driver's seat. I don't know why in my mind it thought that. Cool. Two cabs. Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna pause. Well, it's already paused. Back to lurking in dishes and laundry. Good hunting, Captain. We're gonna whoop him. We're gonna whoop him good. Always a pleasure, Daily. Go get your chores done. Go whoop your chores good. That would, by the way, I don't know if you can figure it out. That'd be a great emote. If you could figure out how to make like a GIF out of that moment, that'd be so funny. Oh. Let me check on my maintenance here. Oh, I see. We're out of those. Ew. We need to be making a lot more of these. Huh. Yeah, we just need more of these. Maybe... Oh, I've built this in such a way that it is not scalable. I do this every time I play a factory game. I'll never forget, like, whenever Annie and I played Satisfactory together before we became VTubers. This was a while ago. I started complaining because I'm like, man, I don't like playing this game with you because you take over everything and you don't let me try to play with you because you have your best way of doing everything. And then, so we agreed. We're like, okay, fine. We'll just divide the map. You make your base there. I'll make my base here. Stay out of each other's way. And it was funny because, like, at least that way I could enjoy the game rather than having Annie backseat me constantly. But it was funny because the layout of my factory was so different. And when Annie took me on like a tour of their factory, it was like, oh, so fancy. Oh, so everything's organized by color and name and like we went up to like the highest balcony of his factory to look out at the land. And because Annie loves making vertical factories for some reason. I make them wide, he makes them tall. We looked out over the land and you could see my fucking sprawling just hot mess of belts just like weaving in and out of each other in the horizon. It's like, oh. It's funny. A hellscape of conveyor belts and black smoke. Exactly. But that was like our compromise because we had a little bit of conflict between us actually playing that game because we both have such different personalities. But it was even I like had to be like, okay, ha 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 ha, funny. I see your point. Gotta do it how the heart wants, yeah. Now there's certain games that I refuse to play with Annie. Because the conflict is inconsolable. One of those games is Overcooked. But very specifically Overcooked 2. We clash so crazily in that game. It was bad. I'm like, we're not doing this again. I don't like it. I don't like fighting with you over this. That game will turn you against each other. You and your significant other, the love of your life, your best friend, whoever, if you really think that your love and adoration for each other is strong enough to get you through that experience, you're wrong. You were wrong. You will have an Anakin and Obi-Wan Kenobi Duel of the Fates moment with that game. Especially if you have completely different like systems of organization and way of like thinking. Where's the Annie Sokar playthrough of Split Fiction? Oh, maybe someday. That seems like a really healthy, cooperative experience. That seems like a really nice, comfy game. It's like, Roadcraft. Not that all roads have to lead back to Roadcraft, but that game was another example of like, okay, this game, you gotta think a little bit, you gotta work together, but you're not gonna tear each other's heads off. It's okay. At least we haven't gotten to that point yet. Am I making enough of these still? Roadcraft is a hot topic. Hot topic. It's like Hot Pockets, but... Lurk. Okay, enjoy your lurk. You said you would lurk earlier. Now you're lurking for real. I might have to upgrade these to be... I might have to upgrade them to be less shit, you know? I think it's the speed of manufacturing. Because these are overloaded with iron. There's so much iron. We're full of the tits on iron, okay? I think we have to upgrade it. That's what I think. And because it's going to end up using more power, we might have to expand our power. Preemptively. See, I think my music is more productive. It's very high tempo. Get you moving, get you grooving. Farm could not store all potato after harvest. We're full of potatoes. We're full of potatoes. Can we change the vegetables yet? Vegetable farming, 9% research progress. Come on. I need to science harder. I needed to science faster. Oh, that's probably a problem. You're not conveyed. Way to convey you this way, and then we need to convey you the other way. Don't we? In the hole, in the hole, in the hole. Why aren't you going in the hole? Damn it. I wanted to have like a perfect like T intersection here. But no. No. It's not allowed. Not here. No. Why would it be? Is it the wrong kind of conveyor belt that I'm putting down or what? Oh. Oh, I'm a dumbass. It's the wrong hole. I'm trying to put it in the wrong hole. Oh no. I had to flip these around. Oh. Oh, I hate. Damn it. Okay, we gotta flip them around. It's okay. It's alright. Speed it up. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. What an amateur mistake. What an absolutely amateur mistake to make. Okay. Do it like this. Nope. Nope. Like that. And then I want to have you like that. Are we short one worker? Get in here, someone. Light the beacons. Light to the fires of Gondor. You know, we probably could put the potato farm on hold. Because, like, we don't need that many potatoes. Not gonna lie, kinda over potatoed. Let me pause that. I kind of like overdid it with the potatoes. Okay, but now this should be automatically moving lab equipment into the labs. Without trucks. Which is always good. Why'd you stop mining? Why did you stop? Why did you stop? I want you to keep mining. And don't stop mining. Get all of it. Okay. Just doze all of this. Everything. Dig into it. Get it all. And all this too. Wait, maybe not that way. Maybe I want it to be flat. There. Like that. Okay. Filling it up with ore. We need so much ore. Not enough maintenance. What do you mean? What are you complaining about? Oh, I see. Because you're still not getting enough of... Oh! Oh, I did this wrong. You know what we should do? Because we have these are all backed up. And they can't turn that way. What if we... What if we turn the direction of this? Okay, so then they flow that way. And then they will split here. Right? Maybe? I hope you're not watching, Annie. I hope I am in the background. I hope I'm the very last of your 300 tabs that you have open. You're not paying attention at all. I even hope that my voice might be drowned out by some other streamer. I do not observe what I'm doing. God. Okay. We're not gonna tell him, okay? No one tell Annie what is happening here. Because it's chaos. Okay, so these split and they go in that way. What is this belt here for? Oh! Oh! Oh, I see! Fuck. Oh my fucking god, holy fucking shit. Can we get... Oh, it's so... Guys, this is not good. This is not good. How do I get them up there? Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Please toggle the direction of this. There. There. Easy. Done. It works. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. No complaints? The spiral staircase of conveyor belts will do its job. Okay. Next priority. We need to research power generation 2. And we also need to research advanced diesel. Advanced D. Okay, we got the advanced D going. Now, right, then we gotta build... The really cool thing about this game, once we get into it, with the power stuff, is you have to build a power plant, like, from scratch. It's not a building that you plop down. Right now we're just reliant on generators. But once we actually start building like a power plant, we gotta build the turbine, we gotta like build the piping, we gotta build all the little components of it individually. This is the game that taught me how power generation works. Oh, bagel! 3 months? I also realized I need to add like some kind of darker background to the text. Thank you so much for resubbing. Time flies. I'm glad you're here too. I'm glad all you were here. Metallic and Bagel and Onion and Ali and Daily and Trix and everyone that stopped by today. It's very sad to think there was a time when I didn't know any of you. Because, like, now that you guys are part of my life, and you're part of my routine, I couldn't imagine anything else. I hope we don't get stuck here. We can still drive over that, right? Oh yeah. This isn't roadcraft. They won't have to be towed out. But wouldn't that be cool? What if the developers of roadcraft were like, okay, we're gonna make a top-down strategy game utilizing the physics of our vehicles and the terrain, where you have to build a factory from a bird's eye perspective. What if they did? Maybe. That would be cool. And it's like a whole different genre, so I don't know if they would. It'd be cool though if they did. Sounds to me like trucks would always get stuck and it would drive you nuts. Maybe. You'd have to have a special class of vehicles, the tow trucks. You just have to make sure that that doesn't happen. I got a feeling I'm gonna dig myself into a crater and I'm not gonna be able to get out. We have to make sure this doesn't get dug too steeply. It should be fine though. Okay, how's the rubber going? How's the rubber production? Okay, we need to like make a storage facility for that, don't we? Where's it going? Where are we putting it? Is it being delivered like halfway across the map? Oh, it is. It is. What is that route? Even like... I wish you could see the route from like to and from a building, but as far as I know, you can't. Okay, we'll do this. I would love to just have conveyor belts go out there, but it'd be a lot of work. Theoretically, you can. You wouldn't have to use your trucks at all. But it's expensive. It would be much cheaper, I would think, to do trains across long distance, if we can get those unlocked. I'm very curious about how the trains work in this game. I saw like in the patch notes, they have steam trains and they have diesel trains, and I'm wondering like how detailed they are with that. assuming the steam trains would require water and coal. There was another train game that I really enjoyed, and I can't remember, what was it? It was like Railroad Empire or something like that. It was Railway Empire. Hold on. Let me softly Google. Very softly, gently Google. Off to the side. It's Railway Empire, yeah. Interestingly enough, that's like a train TeaCaku game. That is like for the console. I've never seen a train tycoon game for console. But I have that on PlayStation. I guess Transport Fever was also on console. I completely forgot about that. It does have controller support. But I feel like if we were to ever do controller support for a game like this, I wonder how crazy that would get. I wonder if it would be frustrating. I'm just gonna fast forward things here. Let it run. Let it go. Man, the temptation to get this rubber on a conveyor belt that just goes all the way out. Talked about that earlier. What does it take? It would take a lot of rubber and a lot of advanced construction parts. This game's music is so slight. This is not the game soundtrack. This is my royalty-free music playlist for my streams that I usually put on when I go to break or I'm just chatting. It is a combination of the YouTube audio library and the paid subscription service, Epidemic Sound. Okay? Where's the game music? The game music is off. I can turn it on. But if I turn it on, you're gonna find it's a little weird. You're gonna find it's not the chill construction music you were hoping for. You want to hear it? You want it? Okay, all right. I mean, if that's what you want, there you go. It's just a little all over the place. Some of the music is very like uplifting, like this, like you're walking into a prayer service or a business meeting. And then there's other music that's like, welcome to the Wild West. Zombies have taken over the supermarkets and the gas stations. Bottle caps are the currency. It doesn't really know what it wants to be. But I'll let you peruse the music a little bit if you really want. Welcome to Starfire Incorporated. I don't know. Which, like, I get it. Maybe that's the vibe they should have gone with. Sounds like something you'd hear in The Sims. Kind of. It does have kind of a Sims sound to it. But just wait. The mood will shift. The soundtrack is very bipolar. But the Lord isn't stars made of fire. Wait, you're asking a question. Are stars made of fire? No. Contrary to popular belief, stars are not burning. Stars are emitting. They're kind of just glowing. They're kind of just out there, just like, glowing. We're glowing. We're so emissive and glowing with radiation from the plasma, hydrogen plasma diffusion in our cores. They're just out there, just kind of vibrating, you know. Aren't stars distant suns that exploded? No. They're stars. If a star exploded, it would become a nebula. It would be very visible. Did you know that one of what star was it? There is a star that is supposed to be near the end of its life, and it's gonna go boom, potentially within our lifetime. What star was it? I used to know. It is gonna go supernova. Once in a lifetime, a star explosion is said to be visible from Earth. It'd be really cool to see. I think but it's like one of those things whenever these articles say soon, like it's gonna happen soon, it's like on a cosmic scale. So it's like within the next few thousand years. I think it's Betelgeuse. I think the star I'm thinking of. There's a star called Betelgeuse. Believe it or not. It's the star that's like, it makes up one of the, I guess, the shoulders of the constellation Orion, which is my favorite constellation, by the way. As a red supergiant, it's only a matter of time before it undergoes a core collapse supernova, though no one knows how to predict when it'll occur. Betelgeuse is in... There's no reason to believe Betelgeuse is in any more danger of going supernova today than at any random day over the next 100,000 years. But many, including many professional amateur astronomers, hoping to witness the first naked-eye supernova in our galaxy since 1604. It won't pose a danger to us, but it'll be spectacular. So hey, it could happen. It could happen today. It could happen tomorrow. It could happen 100,000 years from now. But yeah, I know. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? I believe the light that we would get from a supernova would be comparable to the moon? It would be like moonlight, or like very soft moonlight. It would be kind of crazy. Let's see. Let me give you the correct information about what a supernova would look like in the sky. Okay? All right? Okay? I don't want to be spouting misinformation. Okay? Here at the sanctuary, when we talk about science, we want to get it right. A supernova from Betelgeuse would be shining as brightly as a half moon for a few months. It would be visible during the day for a period of time and would cast shadows at night. Ooh. Hey, you know what? I was almost completely right. It wasn't as bright as a full moon, as bright as a half moon. But that's still pretty gosh dang bright. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, hopefully there's no civilizations that, are living around the Betelgeuse star, because they would be doomed. Very sad for them, but very pretty for us. For us Earthlings, we look at it and be like, oh wow, so pretty. Ooh. And meanwhile, the people of Betelgeuse would be like, oh my god, oh no. Sounds like a them problem. God, you think that an alien civilization would think the same of us? When our local star gets to that point. Oh, how pretty. It sounds like a them problem. Yes, they would. Who knew destruction could look so beautiful? Again, this is why I love streaming, because we just talk about everything. Things that are totally unrelated to what I'm doing. You remember the doomsday prediction of another galaxy colliding with our galaxy? I don't remember a doomsday prediction of that. But the nearby galaxy of Andromeda is moving towards the Milky Way. However, it would not be a doomsday event. You probably wouldn't even notice, because the space between stars is so huge that when Andromeda and the Milky Way inevitably merge, you probably wouldn't even notice. There'd be some more specks in the sky, I guess, depending. Which is crazy that space is that big, that things like that can happen on a scale that we can't even imagine, and we may not even notice. Andromeda's Milky Way. I don't know. I wonder what that new galaxy would be called. Because it would become a new thing. Emerged. Did you want to know something kind of depressing about the distant future? So, because of the expansion of the universe, there's galaxies beyond what is called our local group, all the nearest galaxies to the Milky Way, that are inaccessible, completely inaccessible. And right now, we're able to know that they exist because of, our ability to detect like background radiation and stuff. But as the universe expands, and these other galaxies get farther and farther away, and then of course there's the background, ambient temperature cooling down. It get harder and harder and harder and harder to see beyond us. And in the very distant future, our descendants wouldn't even be aware that there's anything else outside of the local group of galaxies besides what past knowledge we would have gotten from observing them. We wouldn't be able to see out there. Crazy to me. Also, due to our position in the Milky Way, there's a whole part of the Milky Way we can't even see. We can't see anything behind the galactic center. It's in the way. There's a whole wedge of our own galaxy that is unknown. Isn't space cool? Isn't it terrifying? Isn't it mysterious? Also the heat death of the universe. Well, there's many ways the universe could die. That's also fun. Think about. Hell, I mean, it could all come apart in the next few moments. Who knows? We're kind of on a knife's edge in terms of existence. What if there's a universe outside of our own that bumps up into ours and then everything, boop. I forget what that one was called. Was it the Great Rip or something? I don't know. I used to know them all. Our creators could drop a cup of water on the simulation machine and we cease to exist. If you've been sitting for the past hour or so speculating about the end of all things, it's time to get up. It's time to stretch, okay? Get up. Do it. Get up. Stretch. No more existential crisis, at least for the next 3 minutes. I'll be back shortly. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey. Hello. My face. Yeah, I came back from break and was like, what the hell? What's going on there? All right. Right, we were talking about the universe and all the ways that it could end. And I was Googling a little bit to confirm what I was talking about. So the thing I was thinking about, there's one of the theories is called, I'm not making this up, it's called the Big Rip. That's what it was. So the universe is expanding. Ever since the Big Bang, it's been expanding. But the crazy thing is, the universe is accelerating its expansion. It's stretching out faster and faster and faster and faster. Okay? Because of this mysterious force called dark energy, which is a mysterious thing that acts as a counteract to gravity, and scientists are still trying to figure out what the fuck it is. But that's how they explain some of the weirdnesses, oddities of the universe. Anyways, so everything is expanding, and it's expanding faster and faster. And the universe could theoretically tear itself apart. Unlikely to happen for like billions of years, but what happens when things stretch too far, honey? The big rip. The big rip. Boop. And of course there was the one that Bagel mentioned. The heat death. Heat death is, I don't know. The heat death of the universe would be would maybe be the most depressing way for the universe to die. There's a Doctor Who episode about it. The last star. The last sun or something. And there's like this space station of humans that are living around it in the shadows. Just one by one, the stars will go out. But we're still at a point in the timeline of the universe that like stars are still getting born. Maybe not as quickly as they were in the beginning. But don't worry about it. There's gonna be stars in the sky for a long time. Well, I'll be dead by then. That's true as well. There's other things to be concerned about. Instead of thinking about all those things, you should think about today and think about the people that you love and the things that you like to do and think about that. Think about them. But still, it doesn't stop me from occasionally. My brain just likes to go down fun little rabbit holes. Here we go. Here we go. You see how the music changes? Now, we went from an uplifting business meeting to the zombie music. Did we research anything while I was gone? Oh, we did like power generation stuff. Didn't we? Cool. Okay. Let me show you how this power generation stuff works. Power generator. You had another question for me earlier. You asked me something about when will we get to space expedition colonization, Vamps? Hot take. Here's a hot take for you. I don't think that manned expeditions to like the outer planets and shit and all that stuff, I don't think it's gonna be a thing. The space is incredibly fucking dangerous. You would get cancer on the way there, from all the stellar radiation and in addition to a bunch of other horrible fucking things you'd have to deal with. I think it's far more likely that machines go in our stead. And if we were to meet any alien species, we'd probably come into contact with their fucking machines long before them. That's my hot take, because space is the universe's hostile, honey. It does not like flesh. Good night, Metallic. Sweet dreams. Those sweet dreams. Thank you for fueling all my sciencey sci-fi thoughts today. We're gonna make a power plant. We have to make a power plant, and how are we gonna do that? Well, we need a boiler. Boiler requires water and coal. Water and coal, which we have these things right here. Those will produce steam. Yeah, it should be like that. We're gonna run our stuff in like that. This. But I know it's like, it goes against everything that you've seen in video games and movies and things. It's like, oh, but humans are destined. We are destined to go to the stars and colonize and have our Star Wars intergalactic empire. But honey, space is tough. It's really tough. It's been around for what? 6-something billion years? And there's nothing like that already. We're either the first species to even think about doing it, or we're the last. Which one's more terrifying? Or maybe it's just impossible. We played a game about this. It's called Fermi Paradox. It's a great game. I want to do this. Okay, fine. Fine. Oh my god, why is it not working? Oh, it's the wrong hole again! It's the wrong hole situation. Damn it. Damn it. Oh. I mean, the only way you're gonna get humans into deep space is with, I don't know, some kind of protective shielding and like 1-to-1 recycling. Good luck. Good luck with that. Good luck launching a ship shielded in lead. I will say this though. If you can get there, if you can find some crazy way to get there, like to Mars, there's a whole other set of problems you gotta face. But most important thing is radiation. You want to dig into the ground. You want to be underground. Because Mars does not have an atmosphere to protect you against anything. It's very thin. But all the sci-fi things show them in big old glass domes. No, you want to dig down. Get out of the sun. Okay, I'm building my steam stuff here. I need... Where is it? Where's my power stuff? Where is it at? I don't remember where the menu is for the power. Where is it? Here. Okay. Duh. It's the little power icon. Here's what I say, honey. I say we take care of the planet we got. That's what I say. Now, I'm all for exploration for science and for resources. And there's a lot that our solar system can offer us in those two departments. But man, getting people out there, it's tough stuff. That was rough stuff. How the fuck do I... Wait, this is Steam. I'm dumb. Wait, this is Steam. We need to make it... No, don't. No. Why are you such a fuck? You are being a little bit of a fuck. Maybe... Is this elevated? It is elevated. Okay. I think the idea that we can just pick up and go somewhere else, it comes from ego. When the truth of the matter is, the universe is hostile and it's fucking hard to survive in it. And we can't just pick up and go somewhere. Not without great, great difficulty. And even then, if we could, not everyone could. Oh my god. Oh, I did it! Oh, my fucking depth perception. Okay. Oh my god. You gotta construct things from top down, okay? Here. There. Okay. I still think space is really fucking cool though. But I have like a very emo outlook on space and space exploration, which I apologize if you were expecting someone more positive about it. Okay. But I think it's an important perspective. Everything outside of planet Earth is death. We should use that as motivation. Okay. There's also a lot of value in having the International Space Station. There's so much economic and scientific value to having an international, project like that. I'm a big supporter of that. It brings a lot of value to Earth, having that up there. Being able to monitor, you know, our atmosphere. Hey, I'm all for establishing a space program for deterring asteroid impacts and shit. We need that. I'm cool with that. But I don't know about mass colonization efforts to Mars and stuff. Come on. Why you no connect? Here I claim to be an expert. I claim to be an expert in this. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? That said, it won't stop me from potentially someday playing a Mars colonization game on the channel. The idea is glorious. The idea of man conquering another world is amazing. It's fucking awesome. Why won't I? Do I have to be like directly on it? Because I can't. Damn it, this is killer. I guess I like talking about it in the context of like, are we having an intelligent discussion about it? Or are we just fantasizing? Okay, where is piping? Pipe! I tend to be very, I guess, moderate and practically minded about that. Where's the pipes? Here. We need to like move our pipes on. Because on the other hand, you know, there's people that are like, oh, there's no value at all in going to space. And I disagree with that. I completely disagree with that. I think there's a lot of value in having a space program. It's just how you use it, you know? Anyway. That is enough about that topic. I'm very passionate about it. It's not how big it is, it's how you use it. Also in regards to rockets in space programs, honey. Okay. Can I please connect you? God damn it. Why won't it connect to the water? The start and end are connected to the same transport. Oh, I see. It wants me to delete it first. Fine. Fine. This has been a TED Talk with Sokar Starfire about space. And how cool and terrifying it is. There. We did it! We're gone done, did it! Did you know? Here, I'll make a segue back to this game. In this game, we can actually make a space station that does science. It brings value to our civilization. We can. It's at the end of the tech tree. I'm excited about it. Are you still winning? I don't know. Is survival winning? Then yes. I'm trying to teach my chat about power generation. Okay, let's try this. Okay, so we got water and we got coal, all right? Coal's coming from here. Water's coming here. It goes in the boiler, and this boiler can take this coal. It's gonna burn it, okay? And the coal goes on fire, and fire make water really hot. Okay? Coal burn, it becomes carbon dioxide, which gets shat out of this. But water gets hot, it becomes steam, and the steam gets shat out this hole over here. And the steam is really fast, okay? Because the particles of water moving very, very quickly, high velocity, steam, very fast water, basically, okay? The steam going here, and the steam is gonna turn a turbine, okay? That turbine is gonna spin real fast because steam fast, steam push, steam hot. Caveman describing steam power. Okay? So steam get hot, steam go fast, steam make wheel go real fast called turbine. Turbine go real fast. It's spinning real quick. And it spin, and that makes other wheel spin. Other wheel called flywheel. Okay? Flywheel is able to store power from spinning. Okay? And that is how power made. Mechanical power. Anyways. But yeah. And now you know. This is a very primitive form of battery. Basically. It just keeps the wheels spinning. Very low friction. And that's a form of energy storage. But yeah, now you know. And now you know! You'll see it in action once I have all the parts here. Wherever Sokar is, it gets steamy quick. Oh, honey. It's true. It's true. Okay, let me find my... How do I... So we have excess steam. It's so steamy that we have to vent it a little bit. It's almost too much. Terrain too low? What do you mean? What do you mean terrain too low? You're too low. You're too low. Does it have to be on the ground? Damn it. Okay. It's true. Listen, I got the brains and I got the beauty. What can I say? I got so much steam. So much steam going on. So much steam I can run turbines. Is it gonna work? Output is full. What do you mean? What do you mean output's full? What do you mean? What is it? Build this! Build it! Priority! Urgent! Build it! Okay, look at this, watch. Are you ready? Oh, look! Oh. We have power. And now we have power. Okay? And now we have so much power. We could actually... Look, it's actually turning off my diesel generators because we're using so much. Fantastic. Okay, build a high-pressure turbine, attach power generator 2. We need 2? What? Huh? What? Huh? Oh, I forgot about this. Oops. Okay, so... do these go on this side? Converts mechanical power to electricity. Oh! Oh! It's not actually making electricity. It's making mechanical power, but these are going to turn it into electricity. Okay? It's all wheels. This is just... okay. Yeah. These just store the mechanical motion. And this converts it into power. Alright? And you're gonna see this shoot way up. This number. We have so much power. So much extra girth to work with here. Oh, 3.6 megawatts. And then this is gonna make it 5.6. Look at that. Okay. But it's not gonna turn on because we don't need it. Look, all my generators are turned off. We don't even need these anymore. I'm making so much power. This is great because it means I can save on my fuel, which I'm using for my trucks and making rubber. Yeah. We won't have to worry about power for a long time. And I believe there's a technology that lets us collect this instead of venting it. We can turn it into water. We can like condense the steam back into water. We can recover some of it. That would be pretty cool. That would be amazing. Okay, I need to get rid of this. We're not making potatoes anymore. We're gonna turn this into vegetables. It's time to get our veggies. Okay. Hate that. Hate it. There. Don't even need a ramp. We don't even need a ramp with this. Okay, so they're gonna get their vegetables, they're gonna get their potatoes, everyone's gonna be happy. There we go. This is cool. This is way more efficient than just burning oil directly. Although, I believe we could make an oil power plant. That's a little more complicated. Because you have to like separate the oil. It's the whole thing. It's a whole thing. Anyways, sorry, I nerded out for a long time. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to me. We got to talk about space, we got to talking about rockets, we talked about the universe, we talked about power. At some point we were talking about beautiful men. I remember that. Oh, boo, boo, boo. All the things that distract me, all the things that get me on tangents. And we were talking about food as well. That's another subject that gets me going. Okay. Oh, it looks like we're actually going to be getting into the advanced oil processing here. Cool. You guys get to see how that works. So, oil plus steam turns into those things. Medium oil and heavy oil. And sour water. And then we have to connect that to... Okay. Okay. Oil and steam. Do we have excess steam that gets produced by this boiler? I wonder if we do. Is there any, like... Yeah, there's like some in here. Just kind of hanging out. Okay, we could theoretically then make a T intersection. We could steal some of this for ourselves to go make some advanced oil. Right? Advanced oil. Distillation. Distill these nuts. God. Why am I like this? Why can't I just be normal and have a single dimension personality? Instead, I am a number of, like, hybrid people and interests in things. Like, during the stream, we've talked about so much. I guess that's a good thing. As a streamer, as an entertainer. It means you'll never, like, hurt for lack of, subjects with me. Okay, this music has to go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I don't like it. I don't like it. No. 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 Bring back my sexy, sassy, chill building time jams, okay? That's what I need. That's what I need. A little bit of sex appeal with my factory building, okay? Okay. So, we got this oil that's gonna pipe into this. We've got our excess steam. It's also gonna pipe into this. It's gonna make some purple and shit colored oil, okay? And sour water. Which, by the way, I don't know what I'm gonna do with. I'm gonna have to pipe that off into the ocean. Aren't I? Could I theoretically put that in this? Can it do both? I wonder. I wonder if we could. Hold on. I bet you we could. I bet you. I'm gonna make it happen. I'm gonna make it fit. I'm gonna do it. Have to like make it join, like. either there or there. Here it's like, I like it here, it's kind of out of the way. Then we get rid of these because we don't even need diesel generators anymore. We have advanced beyond that. How many days? All this can go. Alright, distillation stage 2. Distillation stage 2. Okay. I guess we hook that in directly. And what this is going to do is it's going to make fuel. Right now we're using this basic distiller to make fuel from oil. It's 60 units of oil, 6 units of coal, makes 27 units of diesel, and 15 waste. But this is going to take in the same amount of oil, and theoretically, we get 36 diesel. So we get more fuel from the same amount of oil, and we're like no longer dependent on coal. Right? Yeah. So this is going to help us get off of coal, which is good because the oil is more automated. This is like just piped in, right? Yeah. Now, how does this gonna go in? Where is the hole? Here. Figure it out. The hole is over here. I think I can shut this down. I think I can shutter D. And the only thing is, we have this other oil type that I don't know what to do with at this point. We don't have the technology to do anything with it. So we have to burn it. Now, eventually, we will have the technology to do something with that. But not today. And that's something that I love about this game, is how like every byproduct in this game has a use. At some point, you just don't, you're not able to use it yet. Even like the wastewater, like the sour water and the wastewater that we've been shunting out here, we can eventually do something with it. We can eventually like recycle it or something. Do it, recover more out of it. Produce diesel by converting medium oil. We'll do it. We will do it. Output is full. Full of this. Full of medium oil. Waiting for products. It's waiting for, what is it waiting for? Oh, waiting for steam. Oh, build it. There we go. It's on. It's alive! Okay. Burn excess light oil in the flare. Okay. There it goes. And then we have to burn the excess heavy oil. Do we have an output for that? I don't even think we have heavy oil. Do we? Oh, we do! We need a flare for the heavy oil. There's a collision with the pillar, though. Damn it! Damn it! What if I just set it here? And I do that. Okay. I'm gonna dump our sour water. I think it's okay to have mixed in with this. I think it is. We're gonna find out. It might mean this thing isn't able to work, but I don't know. Also, if this utilizes coal, that I guess the rubber maker utilizes coal as well. If we could get this to stop using coal. Wasn't there a recipe we looked at at the beginning of stream? Ethanol and naphtha. Ethanol, I imagine we would get from, like, corn, right? Sugar plus oxygen. Or hydrogen and carbon dioxide. Wow. Or corn mash plus oxygen. Hey. You see how we're getting into, like, the chemistry of the game at some point? If we want to make ethanol, that's what we would have to do. But the alternative for making our sexy rubber latex, I don't know. I like to think we're making just sexy rubber suits, but it's just rubber. We need to make naphtha, and to do that, we would need heavy oil and hydrogen, or diesel and steam, or, oh wait, these are things we could do if we had a stage 3 distillation. We could. We could do that. We could just shift our rubber to being reliant on oil. Couldn't we? Theoretically. Where would that be? Where the fuck would that shit be? Sour water stripper? Oh, honey. Not that kind. So we can turn sour water and steam into sulfur and ammonia and water. And so we can actually get something out of that. Huh. Oh, interesting. But I want the distillation 3. Where is that? I don't know where it is. Distill, 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 distill. Here it is. Naphtha processing. What do you require? Large vehicles. You require a lot of stuff. Salt production. I don't need that. I already produce tons of that on my own naturally. I'm very salty. Oh, I see. From seawater. Brine. Ah. Glassmaking. There's a bunch of stuff here that I don't remember. We might be getting to the point in the game where I got to, on my first playthrough, I did not get very far. So I'm gonna add that to the queue. It's gonna be a fuck ton of research we have to do to get to it. But I really like the idea of getting off of coal because the coal is difficult. Because we have to get coal from across the map. I don't want to do that. Place the oil just here. We have everything around the oil until we run out of oil. But we have a lot of oil left. So, not anytime soon. And if we need more, we can build an oil rig, right? Discover a cargo ship on the world map, repair it using... Oh. Where's my ship? Docking area is blocked. What? What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh. Oh, it's because of... damn it. Oh no, it's because of this plan. I had a plan to build a land bridge to this island. And apparently it is blocking the docking area? Is that what I... Oh. Oh no. If you're required to perform this action multiple times. So I can't build out here? Can I build my shipyard somewhere else? Or is it forbidden? I wonder if you can build a shipyard. I've never tried. I don't see it in here. Wait, you can. It takes a shit ton of resources. Wow! 600 construction parts and 800 concrete. But like, if I could get it out of the way. Damn. Oh, it sucks so much that I can't do what I want to do over there. I didn't know this was an area of denial. I didn't know that. I didn't know. Okay, we gotta stop dumping things here then. Can't do it. Stop it. Don't do it anymore. We gotta dump it somewhere else. I don't know where. Right over here. We could make like a bridge out here instead. But we have this like mountain ridge that we'd have to get through first. So we'd have to make a... Ugh, no. We would have to make a little ramp of trash and then flatten it for a little bit. And then go down. Right? No. I wish you could select a zone and move it over. I wonder if you can actually make a network of like shipyards instead of doing it this way. This is the way that I used to do it back in the day. I don't know if it's changed. I have no clue. I feel like it would take so much to be able to get over there. It seems a bit ridiculous, you know? But you gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do. It's probably not even reachable. They're gonna have to like make another one up here just to reach it. Right? Hold on. And then they're gonna have to like dig their way in, probably. You're probably gonna have to dig. And then this is some fucking advanced terraforming we're doing. I wonder if they can just drive down that and they'd be fine. Not mind control, mind control. Get this tree out of here. Get in my way. Okay, we're gonna start delivering everything over there. If you've been sitting for the past hour or so, honey, it is time to get up and have yourself a stretch break. Here at the Sanctuary, we take ourselves some hourly breaks. So make sure you get up and you do that. And we'll be back for another hour. Yeah, it looks like we could do it for another hour. Well, we could, we'll see how we're feeling. But I'll see you in a few minutes. Be good. Mwah. Alright, I'm back. I was gonna say, I could go for another hour. I could even go for 2. I have enough wiggle room in my schedule this week. We don't have too much going on. Alright. Excuse me. What's going on here? Somehow this truck got separated from his friends. Oh no. I'll be fine. These trees need to go. But the whole point of this isn't just to just have an additional spot to dump things. It's because we need to get rid of this. This was a bad idea. This was a really bad idea, and we should not have done it. I didn't realize it was cutting into the docking zone. Because now... God, that's gonna be so much work. And like unfuck all this and move it all over to the other place. I mean, I guess it just means more material for we don't actually have to do that much. We just need to get it off the edge, right? So all we need is just like a trail. Hello, Onion. Hi. Hello. You didn't miss too much. You missed me turning... Well, I decided this was a bad idea. Garbage Mountain was a bad idea. I didn't realize I was building in front of my dock here. That's not the good. We're gonna build a tunnel down into Garbage Mountain so that we can get this out. Okay. How do we do that? Where is my control here? There we go. My lord made Garbage Mountain? I did it. I sure did it. We got vegetables now. Looks like it might be cabbage, I'm not sure. I don't know. We have steam power now. You should throw me into Garbage Mountain. No! Why? Only garbage goes into Garbage Mountain. Only garbage would. I need an excavator though. We need to build a bunch of vehicles for the purpose of this. Crazy endeavor. I wonder if I could actually make I wonder if I could actually make 2 of them and then it would go faster. I don't think you can pipeline materials into this depot. They have to be delivered by truck. Remember one time my lord played a space truck game, I think, but it was too hard. Oh yeah, that was Space Trucker, or was it Star Trucker? Star Trucker! Star Trucker Incorporated! But no, that's not the lyrics. Yeah, that's what it's called, Star Trucker. It made me very angry. And I stopped playing. I don't know if they made it easier. I don't know if they balanced it. It was horribly unbalanced. I had to keep like recharging my battery and running out of oxygen, and it was just like, oh my god, there's too much stuff to keep track of. It was not a good time. I remember watching other streamers try to play that game, and they were having difficulty. It wasn't just me. So I wonder whether they did anything about that. Disease! Oh no! They have the cold. They have a case of the cold. How do I do with that? I don't have anything to encounter disease. Would it be down here? Edicts? No. Edicts 2. Health boost. Quarantine. I mean, these aren't like hospitals or anything. It's something. I just type in disease. Disease. Hospital. Oh. It's down the line, isn't it? It is down there. Wow. I can't even make those kind of construction parts. Just to let you know, No Man's Sky, you gotta keep a track of a lot of things. Oh, I know. We played that game on stream. We're gonna go back to it. Someday I'll go back. Because we're still technically in the tutorial, aren't we? We're still in the prologue. Remember we made like a tiny little house. 4 walls and 2 windows. Have we made our vehicles? We got 1 excavator. Okay, let's get on it. Let's get to digging. And they want to have another one over here. And hopefully we can get him out of here. The plan is to dig a ramp up here. And eventually, we'll be fine. It's gonna take so long though. Oh, is he free? Are you free? No, not yet. You're gonna have to drive up here. I don't even know. I think you can't even reach your spot, can you? Oh, you can! Look at that! Okay. Now I'm a dig. I'm a dig. What are they full of? No space to put product. Can they not? You can dump slag. Do it. Do it. Why are they complaining that they... Oh! Because they can't start dumping things until they're on the other side. Right. I build one of these. And then they can just... They can just put all of that in there. Because they're not moving. We need to make this an urgent priority. High priority. I need to do something about my Unity situation as well. It's been slowly ticking down. Ever so slowly. We could increase food consumption temporarily. We have a lot of food. And that could help bring that up, maybe. What's their problem now? What are they doing? Are they trying to dump it somewhere? Put it here. Does it not accept cargo or something? Is it because it's not in the edit area? Get over here. Is that why? Why you no put it in? Why no put it in? Struggling to find destination you can reach. Oh, because it's already set on delivering things over here. Which is dumb. I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, they're probably not assigned. And they need to be assigned. What if I just cancel your action? Wait, you're assigned. Can I? How do I cancel an action? Is it not possible to do that? What if I manually say, go there? Just drive for a little bit and then clear your head and rethink your life. Do you still want to go back over there? Why? I don't want you to. I don't want you to. You know what? I'll let you dump here so you can get your friend out. How about that? I'll let you do that if you want. If you want to, then you can. I don't know why they were like trying to go all the way over there. I might have to like undo all of it. Are they preferring to go that way again? Oh. They really do. They really want to go over there. We're also running out of concrete. I noticed over here on the right. I should probably go... I wish there was a mini-map. And I could just like... Pew, 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 you know? Get to where I need to be. Okay. Where is the concrete? You need limestone? You're not digging for limestone? Oh, I see. You're waiting for truck. Struggling to find destination you can reach. What? Oh. You got separated. You got separated. God, the limestone's so bright. Can't see anything. Okay. The navigation layer is showing that this spot right here is not navigable. Okay. You see what happens? I have to go down. But you can't. But you can't, and you won't. Will you? Can you? Okay. Like, I could see this being an issue. I don't Get on it now. Probably dug too steeply. I think this should be good. There. What are you complaining about? What the hell? Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate it so much. Now you're marooned out here, aren't you? Yep, on a little island of limestone. Oh. Oh, honey. Oh, you can shift to go faster. We might have to recall one of these excavators back because we need them to go help with getting that excavator rescued. Where's this? As much as I would love to get this path open, I don't know. It would be great if I could. There's so many trucks just waiting to dump their loads, but they can't. I think we need to go make another. God, I wish I could just zoom out, please. That's just my mouse wheel. That's not the game. My mouse wheel's been doing some funny things. Okay. We're gonna stay like zoomed out here. It gets hard to see what's what though. I wonder if there's a way to like see icons from the air. Once you get to a certain size of factory, I feel like you do need a way to see things in a simpler view. You can save camera positions. That would be good. Meow, 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 meow. I don't know. I don't see any kind of option for like toggling icons or whatever, like in a lot of factory games. And that's odd. How do you like know? Oh, here, resource visualization. Is that what that is? Maybe it's L? Because like that always happens. You get to a certain point, like Factorio. And I don't know what's what anymore. And that's just for those kind of resources. Planning mode. It's fine. It's okay, I guess. All the more reason to build your factory in a way that is visually organized, because then you know what's what, right? Okay, I need an excavator though. I need an excavator to help rescue you. Do I have a key for zooming? Can I just zoom in with the key? My mouse wheel's driving me crazy. It's like... getting really bad. Brackets. Okay. Can I fast zoom? No, it's okay. It's better than scrolling 500 times. Can I go to my... No, go to the map. There was like a cargo ship we were supposed to be repairing. I don't remember. Discover a cargo ship and repair it using your main ship. Repair the oil rig. Okay. But I don't know if we can come back home because of the dock. That was a terrible mistake that we made. I really hope you can get in there. Okay, we have excavator rescuer on the team, on the way. I want to follow you. Hopefully you can get him free here. One of my pet peeves about this game is the thing that I love about this game. The voxel terrain. It means your vehicles can get trapped. That's what that means. Okay, can you dock? Are you here? You are. You made it somehow. Despite the notification. Docking area is blocked, prevents the ship to operate. Use the button below to automatically remove accidental material deposits. The action costs Unity and might be required to perform it multiple times. In case the area is blocked by other structures, such as docks or pumps, you need to demolish it yourself. So I guess that is one way to deal with that. Didn't have to dig this out. I could do that instead. I mean, I need to dig it out anyway. I really do need to dig this out anyway. My God. I gotta... Hey, they can reach it now. Okay, so your job's done. Your job is done. Okay, so I can recall you. Okay, they're doing their thing. I can recall you over here. Yeah. It's such a ridiculous undertaking. I just know that as I push through the middle, it's gonna collapse. because I don't have retaining walls. But what can you do? I'm assuming that doing the recovery would just like make a hard cut and delete it. Then I wouldn't have the material. But you could just as much make the argument that you could get that material from elsewhere. We could literally just dig out the side of a mountain out there and use the dirt. It'd be much easier than having to do this. And maybe we should. That costs a lot of unity though. It helped some. Helped a little bit. I think we just have to dig. We just have to dig like our lives depend on it. We just don't have enough trucks. Extremely busy. My trucks are extremely busy. My iron supply is dwindling. What happened? You guys digging anymore? You guys stop? Why you stop? Why you stop? Why you stop? You guys are gonna get marooned. Hold on. If I do that, they're not gonna have a way to like get back to this level of terrain, are they? I gotta be really careful. And leave at least like one little stretch of ore here for him to get up and down, right? Leave like a ramp like right there. And then we can just do that. Do that for now. Where do these trucks go to reach them? They drive all the way up here. I feel like we could probably make a way for them to get down here more quickly. I really wanted to. But how? I don't know. We would have to dig down pretty far. Like one more level. Like that. Possibly. I don't know. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, the face that I made earlier. I'm just catching up on the Discord. I see the picture that Metallic put in there. Oh. Let's get this mountain mined. I wonder if they're actually like tracking iron ore. Like these little patches. I don't know. What is this track? I might get rid of it. It has some weird instruments, doesn't it? What happened to my fuel? I think they're just falling behind. I just have so much going on that my trucks are falling behind. The workload is too much. That's what I think's happening. And my Unity is falling. Why? Fresh water shortage. What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Are you out of your mind? What do you mean? I got water right here. Oh, is the wastewater full and it can't output? Oh, I was wondering if this is what would happen. You have to have two separate pipelines for sour water and wastewater because this happens otherwise. Right? It's trying to like output 100% wastewater. It gets into this junction where it's mixed and it's not pushing through. So I gotta have a separate pipeline that goes into this from like the side, I guess. Oh my god. I wish I had two outlets. This just might be pushing my problem further down the line, literally. Might be something that's going on here. I think this is problem. I think it is problem. Big problem for me. I wonder if that's part of the heavy workload. They've been reliant on truck deliveries of water because the wastewater's backed up. I'm betting that's what's happening. We need to set this construction to very high priority. Are you good now? Maybe? Possibly? Okay, it is draining. That's good. And they don't have that shortage notification anymore. Maybe we can stop with the... There was like an edict that I had that was giving like more food or something. We're actually losing. Our potatoes supply is actually going down. Take that off. Okay. Oh my goodness. My trucks are just overwhelmed, aren't they? Are these good? Are you free? Why are you just sitting here? Are you full of limestone? Also, why aren't you piped into the thing directly? As you should be. I'm trying to get it just like perfectly. That's pretty good. We can recall one of these excavators because now you're caught up. You can go help out with this crazy effort. If that excavator can even drive over there. I see it moving. Hey, why are you sitting here? Because I'm trying to very methodically mine this. That's why they keep stopping. Oh. Is this navigable? Can we get trucks up there? Not yet. Not quite. I might need more trucks. I might need to make a couple more. just have so many tasks that need to get done, you know? Do we have a power deficit? What is happening here? What's going on? Oh! Okay, we're caught in a situation here because the oil pumps require power. So we should have a backup generator. A backup generator is probably a good idea. Even if we're not, like, we don't need to be on diesel, it's good to have a backup for situations like this, because these are still powered. Damn. Okay. It's just a whole situation. There. That is an emergency. This is an emergency. We need that. We kind of need that right now. I mean, I guess they were... I actually don't know how they got that back up and running. I guess it runs off of coal and water, doesn't it? I'm still gonna have that just in case. They don't like running out of power and just sitting there. Okay. It's not much. It really isn't much, but it keeps it running. Assuming oil is the thing we're running out of. I don't know why it's not. Oh, you know what it probably is? It's probably because we're using too much of the steam. Because we have, like... The turbine has a demand for it, and both the distillers have a demand for it. I bet you that's what's going on. I wonder if I could, like, make a circuit of steam. I could just have it come back. Would that be ridiculous? Because there's still some in here. At the end of the line, there's still some in here. I'm considering it. I'm considering the following. Oh, yeah. Let's just make a pipe nightmare. Okay. It just connects back in like this. We need to have that go back up or they can't drive. Right? Ah, damn it. Okay. No! You gotta be higher. There. And now it'll move in a circle. It'll just be, well, kind of a circle, you know, conceptually. The steam go in, it goes over here, it goes here, and it go all the way back around and do it all over again. Until it's empty. Because we have build up at the end. Maybe that would help keep it online. But I don't know. Probably not. Why do you keep turning off? Is it because of a lack of water? Why aren't you getting water? Why aren't you getting water? What's going on? Why aren't you getting water? I don't understand. I don't understand. Are you just not... Do we need, like... We just have such a high water demand that I need two? Is that the root of the problem? Is that what's happening? Because I'll do it. Here. How many workers does that take? 2? Okay. And that should help with that. Keep you full. Okay. Wow. I didn't know we were using that much water, but I guess we do have 2 farms. We have some very thirsty settlers, and we have a steam power plant. It's too bad I don't have the water reclaimer thing for this. I'm just letting off all this steam that we can't even utilize because it's like a low power steam or something. What is it? Yeah, it's low steam. We need high steam. I have several resources that are in the red now. Our maintenance is falling. Uh-oh. That's why, because the power. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, get that power going. Get that power going, honey. You're not going. You are not going. Okay, are we making more water? Yeah, you're working, you're working. The water flow should be constant now, right? Why? 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 I wonder if the longer you make the pipe, the lower the water pressure, you know? Is the game like that? I actually don't know. Entity needs regular maintenance to function. Well, the pipes require maintenance as well. Maybe we shouldn't be making long pipes. That's what I'm saying. Maybe long pipes are bad. I got a feeling that they're bad. It's not enough to get this thing going. Come on. Come on. And it stops. Does it need to be... What's the minimum to be able to produce power? 3 megawatts? You're not going to get up to 3. You keep stopping. 2? It stops. Is it because the flywheel needs to be on the end? Do I have this backwards? This shit's confusing, man. This is some confusing, big brain, engineering. Okay. I think I have my configuration backwards. We need power now. We need power now. We needed 8OW now, honey. Because all of our systems are gonna go down. Be game over. Game over, because I didn't build my power plant right. We should have put the flywheel at the end. The flywheel's sucking up all the motion, all the spinning. Make this generators, please. We need power. We need power now. Oh, they're both at high priority. The game knows. Even the game knows that, like, this is bad. Our maintenance is just... If that maintenance hits 0, my vehicles will stop working. Is it time? Is it 5 hours in the stream already? I guess if you've been sitting for the past hour or so, it's time to get up and have a stretch, huh? I might go have a last little cup of coffee of the night. And I'll be right back. Hopefully this is resolved by the time I come back. I'm gonna set some stuff down here. And this will be... That'll be done. I'll set high priority on these. This one's, I don't care, it's just storage. Yeah. Okay. What is this? 12 months left of food. What is going on? Why is everything going to shit? I'm gonna pause the game. I don't want to leave it idle. I don't trust leaving the game idle on break. I'll be right back. Be good. Mwah. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. A long break, long coffee break. So, I left the game on pause. It's not frozen. Just have it on pause because there's a lot of things going on. A lot of very bad things happening right now. I think I've got the power situation under control again. We're never, ever, ever going to delete our diesel generators ever again. That was a bad idea. That was my hubris talking. These are good in case of emergency, like we just had. Got this rebuilt properly. And then the water situation. I think these are yielding less crops because they're short on water. They probably weren't irrigating. We're also, we got a worker deficit. I don't know how that happened. We might have to put a couple projects on hold here. I'm curious if I like set one of these vehicles to like pause. Do I get a worker back? I do. I do get a worker back. There we go. I'm not sure if this is normal, but you're emitting enough carbon to thicken the air. Oh, is that why you think it's so foggy? We're thickening the atmosphere. We're terraforming. Okay. Not enough maintenance. This is bad. This is bad. Come on. Get that maintenance up. Get it up. Most of our maintenance is going towards maintaining our pickup trucks. And I'm wondering if we can downsize our fleet of trucks here. We do have a lot. We do have a lot. What about over here? Yeah, there's not a sign over here. But also, like, it says very busy. I feel like I need them. I can't get rid of them. I don't want to. I just have to increase my production of maintenance. Which, it should come back online. Everything should be normal. As long as I had the power on. Are these moving? Are they doing the thing? Missing input products. Was that the right way? Wait. No, steam goes in. Missing? Is it not making enough steam? Hold on, let's see if it stays on. I think it really is just, it's just not, it's a very thirsty boiler. It's a very thirsty boiler. I could try and decrease the length of the pipe. That might help. I like have it split up here or something. Have it like do that. And then change direction. And then okay. It can't be like it can't hurt, right? To have less pipe. I don't know if that's a thing. Oh, I feel so stupid. The food market can only have one type of food. I have to like make a separate market. I didn't know. I didn't know. I was like, how do you have a food shortage? You're like literally overloaded on vegetables. But I guess they weren't even going in. I've made my mistakes. Okay. This is a U-shaped conveyor. Don't do that. Like this. Why don't you just... Whatever. Do that. And then we can get rid of this. We can set this to vegetables. That's kind of dumb. You can't have multiple. What kind of market is that? Do you imagine going to like the grocery store and it's just all the aisles are full of potatoes? There's no variety. If you want vegetables, you gotta go to the vegetable market. Okay, we've stopped mining. It's time to mine more. It's time to mine. Just all this. I no longer care about making the most efficient route or whatever. I just need resources. Okay. And we're short 2 workers. Why? We build something that... Oh, the market probably requires people to work it. Damn. Okay, we gotta shut something down, don't we? I don't know what to do. I don't know. What's a non-essential service? Research. There. Okay, why aren't we making iron? You're full of iron ore. Is that not the problem? What's the problem? Oh no, it's coal. They don't have coal. Why? Where's the coal? Where's the coal? Where's the coal? What's happening? Are you not mining coal? You fuck? Oh, you've already mined out the whole level. Okay, I just have to keep checking on them because shit like this. Get it. Get that coal. I want it. There. Get that out of there. And then also, there's some here we can get. Oh my god, go. I just have this weird, like, little obsession with, oh, I want all the coal to be on the same level so that when I mine it later, it's just, I don't know, it's perfect. Easily drivable. It's all flat and nice. You know? I didn't realize we had a fucking coal crisis too. It's one of those games where if you're not paying attention, or if you're like, oh, that's not an issue yet, it'll become an issue later. It'll become a big issue later. Okay. So they should have coal. They should both be doing their thing. They are. The other imminent problem we're gonna have once we get all caught up on our coal. Is this importing? It's not. Is slag. So far they've been keeping up. They've been keeping it from hitting the maximum. But that's going to be annoying. They're dumping it all way over here. Because I have a grand plan. I'm going to build a bridge. A bridge consisting of slag and garbage and rock and dirt. Gonna connect me to that land over there. Why? Because there's, I don't know what resource that is. It's titanium. I don't know what it's for, but it's here. Okay? Also, I don't know where to put all my waste. And I'm trying to put it in a place that is at least some semi-useful, right? However, you could make the argument, Sokar, you are putting so much stress on your vehicles by doing that. And you could be right. You might be right. And maybe instead of doing that, I should be trying to take some pressure off of my trucks by like burning my trash instead. Instead of carrying it from place to place across the island. Maybe I should just burn it. Do I have that technology? Do I? I do. Well, we're gonna do that. Let's see if we can take some pressure off of the trucks doing that. At least it removes future waste. Now the present waste we still have to deal with. It's all over the island, but oh, where's the? Is that the thing? That is the thing. It don't fit because the conveyor's in the way. We gotta build this out like that. That. There we go. Let's just add to our air pollution. Let's just further our carbon footprint, okay? Even more. But it's necessary. We have to, because our trucks are doing way too much. We have this whole situation. We're trying to get rid of this garbage mountain. This was a mistake. It's blocking my harbor. I don't think you can leave, can you? Can you leave? Can you get out of here? You can. I don't know. Wait, why are you complaining then? I don't understand why you're giving me a warning then. If you can still get out. I just can't go this way. Which is fine, there's nothing over there. Just water. Ocean. This might be a waste of time. And resources, and fuel, and maintenance. Moving our trash mountain. Where are you actually going with this? Are you going to where you need to be? You are. Okay. This is where I'm thinking like trains could come in handy, right? You could just fill up a train with garbage and then send the train to where you need to construct weird projects like this, right? Possibly. Instead of the trucks do everything. Maybe. You know what's gonna be really, really funny? If I do this and then later in the game I find out that, you know, you can build bridges across the water or something. Wouldn't that be so funny? But I don't know. I don't know if they ever added bridges in the game. Are my excavators marooned? Oh no, this is bad because they're iron excavators. This is not good. Why the fuck did you dig like that? Oh my god, why did they do that to themselves? You are so dumb. I wish the AI was smart enough to, like, know this is gonna get me fucked, you know? But it's not. And it starts digging from a spot that is going to fuck itself. Maybe there's a different way, maybe there's a strategy to it. Instead of digging or designating slopes like I do, maybe you have to, like, dig in a spiral, right? That's like an IRL thing, right? When I think of, like, stone quarries and stuff, I always think of how they're always in a spiral. And maybe that's what you gotta do. Because otherwise there's, like, a chance they get stuck like this. Do we have a spare excavator? Oh, we have a bunch of them over here, right? Right? Okay. See if they can make their way over there and go help. But I swear to fuck, if they start digging in some weird place and then they get stuck, and then I have 4 excavators that are stuck, wouldn't that be... Wow, wouldn't that just be great? The world's dumbest miners. Let's see. What are you gonna do? Okay, that's a good logical spot. That's good. You still have access to the trucks that way. Very good. These 2 guys are dumb as bricks. They are real dumb. I don't know why they thought going over there to dig would be smart. It's so weird, right? Like, they started over here, and I started designating this from the right side. I don't know why they prioritized that. I kind of wish there was a way to have a sense of mining priority whenever you're doing designations. But, like, is that what this is? Are these numbers indicating priority? I never really paid attention. Because I don't know. It's weird. I don't know what it means. 11, 12, 13. I thought it was like the level. Like it's that many units high. It's the Minecraft layer, you know? I don't think it corresponds to priority. But it would be nice to be like, hey, do this shit first, and then you can get into all this later. I don't know how to do that, but if I were a programmer, if I could do math, and I knew how to do that, I'd have a priority system for the mining. Mm-hmm. They'll get out of here eventually. I should turn down the sound effects. I realize they're a little loud. I have everything like at max because I wanted to get the sounds in there, but it might be too much. Less. Hold on. This is the part of the stream where I fine-tune the audio. Okay, that should be good. Okay, and the coal situation is still dubious. Oh, wow. Is there just like a whole bunch of coal under this hill that they found? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's coal. Interesting. I didn't realize that this deposit was not, like, wide. We might need another excavator up here. Like, we haven't been doing anything with copper. It's so much of it. Could probably unassign one of you, honestly. Trucks are in high demand. Okay. As soon as I get these guys free, I'm gonna go send some excavators to go get some coal. Maybe just one of them. I mean, they are just... I don't know how the hell they did that to themselves. Just get at least one of these free here. Okay, there. You should have a path, right? You should be free at last. I'm gonna unassign one of you. Then go get that coal. Okay. The only thing we use coal for down here is the boiler and the rubber. Thinking about moving it out here so they have better access to it and so I can just visually see it better. Maybe. Boom, 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 boom. You still don't have a constant supply of water, which makes me sad. I don't know why. I have no idea why. This is 100% full. And then it splits 50-50 here. Half to agriculture, half to industry. That's so interesting. You know what I'm thinking? Would it be better to have two, like, maybe one pump should be dedicated to agriculture and one to industry? I don't know if that would matter at all. Rather than having them split. I mean, it would split anyways. I don't know. This is 100% water. Is this outputting maximum? Yeah, see, this output's full. That's why I don't think this is efficient. There's a few moments where it's like, I can't put out any more water. I think this one's the same. Yep. That's why I don't think having them share a line like this and then split, I think that's part of the problem. Because we're capable of producing more water. It's just not reaching them because it's splitting. Oh, I think that's what's happening. Damn. Is there like a different kind of pipe? That would... I don't know. I think we just have to do separate pipelines. We're gonna have one dedicated to agriculture and one for industry. That's what I think. I also could just have this one join in later. Because there's so much water at the beginning of the pipeline. It's like there's not enough capacity at the beginning. So if I have it join later. I don't know. I'm gonna keep them separate for now. But I have a feeling I know what's up. That's not right. That's not the right height. What are you? Whoa, no, 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 no. Don't build it. Don't build it. No. No. Okay. I'm wondering if there are different levels of pipe that have more capacity. That's what I'm wondering. It says pipe 1, which sort of like implies that there are other tiers of pipe. Maybe I can get like a higher capacity pipe like up here. And that would solve my whole problem of it being backed up at the beginning. I bet you that could be a thing in the game. I just haven't unlocked yet. Okay. We're learning about plumbing today, apparently. Okay, that means we are gonna have to get rid of that. Okay. So if I just have this pump dedicated to that. Will it be better? It's like 90% all the way down, right? And it hits the boiler and it becomes 60, 70%, 80%. Hey! Okay. That's good. Is this always on? Yeah, I would say so. It gets to a point where coal actually becomes a little bit of a factor. Yeah, it's staying on. Okay. That should never stop. Yeah. Okay. Okay, chat, we learned a valuable lesson. We learned a very valuable lesson today, and that is having 100% full pipe isn't necessarily a good thing, because it means it clogs up the rest of your network down the line. The important thing is that the water's moving. That's the important thing. Not that there's just a ton of it at the beginning. Okay. Problem solved. Check that off the list of bullshit. Okay, next thing. We got a coal situation going on. We got a coal problem. Our coal, look at this. Look at this graph. This coal started out so strong, and then it's like, we're on our way to zero, honey. Not good. Is not good. Our consumption of coal is up there, and our production is down there. Okay. Not the Gouda. Not the Gouda. Every time I do that, I become huge. There. So, I'm thinking, I've got to observe. What is happening here? You're not offloading coal because that truck's away. Do you need a third truck? Do you need a third? Okay, we gotta have a truck thruple. That's what I'm understanding here. Because there's some idle time. There's some downtime. Okay, so that will ensure there's never any downtime. Next thing is, we gotta stop. We probably need to stop digging into this because we're getting dirt. We're getting more dirt than coal. I don't like that. All this needs to stop. We probably need to focus more on where it's more concentrated, honestly. We need to start, like, carving this out. I'll leave a little sliver of ground here to go up and down. And we're gonna hope that these excavators are intelligent enough to know when they will fuck everything up. Okay? And not dig themselves into a sticky situation. Next thing is, where are they taking coal? Judging by the tracks, it looks like... What is going on over here? Why are there tracks going that way? It's like the tree harvesters are over there. I feel like there's coal demand over here. And then there's coal demand down here. I don't think there's demand for... Is there demand for coal up here? Probably. Yeah, this thing. We don't even have coal storage for it. We probably should. Okay. Because what's happening is they're driving here every time this thing is empty. And that's a lot of trips. Okay. How's coal production? Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Streamer bot. Enough time for your notifications. We probably, that's crazy. Today, the time went by. It looks like our production is finally over consumption. That's good. The time flew by today. I actually do need to end stream within like the next 10 minutes. But I'm proud of what I've done. Man, we can actually turn the lab back on. So we got everything. Somehow, we pulled everything back from the brink just when everything was going to shit. And it's all working. I still don't really fully understand this situation. I think I have to have a power generator on either side. I think that's the idea. Let me see if I can refucculate this before I go. Okay. I'll fast forward that. And I think that is the idea. You have to have your flywheel in between two generators. Now tomorrow, we'll be playing more Spirit of the North 2. It'll be at 5 p.m. Central Time. I'm hoping to go along with that game as well, like we did with this one. Because that game turned out to be an open world game, which was crazy. And then I was like, wow, I didn't schedule enough time. I didn't schedule nearly enough time for that. So that'll be a lot of fun. Get out of here. Okay. Put this down here. That should fix that. I think that's how that's supposed to be. Headpads. Thank you for headpads, Phantom. I can't believe you're here. It's so late. But hello. Happy to see you. I was about to start winding things down here. I didn't realize it was so late. I looked over and I was like, oh my god, it's almost 11 o'clock here. Okay, let's do one last little review. Is everything good? No one's stranded? We need to get them mining again. Get that out of here. Whoa. Get that ore. Get that ore. That should keep them busy for a long time. Coal is on the up and up, looks like. They're good, they're great, they're Gucci. Limestone, we haven't had to worry about in a long time. Limestone is used for construction material, making concrete. We haven't been building. We've been too busy doing damage control. Okay. Garbage Mountain is very steadily being hollowed out. That was our great mistake, our great shame we learned doing that shit because we blocked our harbor. Copper we haven't even looked at all this stream because we just don't use very much copper at this point in the game. It's just been doing its thing. And then there's our project, a crazy megalomaniac project. We're gonna make a bridge. Goes out there. That's coming along. I think we're good. I think for the most part, everything's okay. I think it is. Oil's good. Are you making fuel? Making fuel? We might not be making enough fuel though. Our fuel consumption is like really high right now. That might be a problem we will have to deal with in the future, but that is a problem for future me to solve. The fuel issue. You know, we're fine for now. I think next time we come back, we will consider scaling up our fuel. And dealing with all of that. I'm very curious though what the issue is. Is it oil throughput? The way I want to solve this problem right now. I wonder if it's just we need more oil. Is it that simple? Waiting for products. There's definitely downtime. Hold on, chat. Let me do this. Let me do this. What was that, 80? What if we just... do that? More oil. I would keep that up and running. I might end up having to make a second distillation stage. Possibly. No, I can't. This is one of those games where you do one thing, you think of like 5 other things you need to optimize. I'm gonna take us back to the sanctuary before I get pulled back into this, okay? We gotta go. We have to go. Okay? I need to save this game. Overwrite. Overwrite. Okay. Alright. That's the end of that. I have to stop. This game's too addictive. It scratches weird parts of my brain. Okay. Hope you enjoyed this stream of Captain of Industry. It's been wonderfully nostalgic coming back to after what, like 2 years, because I streamed this game like way back in 2023, and be able to come back to it with you guys. It's kind of special, kind of nice. I like always taking you guys along for my weird ass hyperfixation, so. Oh, be good to yourselves, be good to each other. Remember that you deserve to be loved, and honey, you deserve to be happy, okay? You know. You already know, though. I don't have to tell you. It's time for me to go. Time for me to fuck off. I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? You better come by. 5 p.m. Central Time for the cute Fox game, Spirit of the North 2. And we'll be at that all night, okay? Bye, honey. Bye-bye. Mwah, mwah, mwah.